Of course, I know we all love Fridays. It's another Friday, the 5th day of September 2025. Good morning and thank you all for joining us here on the Super Morning Show. As always, we have an opportunity to be a blessing to our society and our community. Most importantly, positively impact our dearest country, Ghana. Always ask yourself what you can do for your country, not what your country can do for you. So I know there are many of you who are unhappy that the Black Stars and Coach Otto Addo failed to beat Chad. After all the teams in the group had beaten Chad, Ghana failed to do so, as we settled for a 1-1 in Chad. Sign of things to come, or like you say, this is just one-off situation. We're going to beat Mali on Monday to enhance our chances of qualification. But if you ask me, I don't trust that man Otto Addo. Hey, it's not about me. It's all about you. What's coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show? What led to the Ghana cedi moving from the world's best performing currency to the world's worst performing currency this quarter? What happened? What changed? And most importantly, how is that impacting you? How can that impact you? What are we not doing right? Now, that's a conversation we have to have here on the Super Morning Show. And the Bank of Ghana has been suspending the licenses of a bank when it comes to forex trading. And it's not just the bank. It also suspended the forex trading license of certain payment service providers. For the bank, it's a 1-year suspension. 1 month suspension, I beg your pardon. Not 1 year. My name is Winston Amoah. So this one we're going to be finding out how that can sanitize that sector when it comes to forex trading. Is that what we really need? Or you'd say, let's just focus on the transformation of the Ghanaian economy. We know that's what will drive the appreciation of the Ghana cedi. Well, my name is Winston Amoah, and on behalf of the team, thank you very much for choosing us. As always, we do this show with you. So let's get on to X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And on WhatsApp, 0551111997. Coming up, there's the news at 6.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, on all affiliates across Ghana, also on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, officials of the Ghana Education Service colluded with invigilators taking as little as 60 cedis to allow candidates cheat in the 2025 Basic Education Certificate Examination.
We said we have exactly for you 60 cedis a day, it is 50 Ghana a day. They'll give it to you or we making it every day 60 Ghana.
I would like to take this daily.
Yes.
We have excerpts from our latest hotline documentary, Dark World of BEC. Also coming up, Parliament's Health Committee to petition the Health Ministry of a rich hospital bed shortage.
Just behind you, there are some chairs there. People sit on sometimes for a day. Pregnant woman in labor sitting, something that we need to look at.
Still in health, Mpox spreads rapidly in the Greater Accra region as health officials track 800 contacts.
Many people are attributing the condition to taboos and many other misconceptions. So some people are refusing to report at the facility, which is of great worry to the service.
In business,
Bank of Ghana suspends forex trading license of United Bank of Africa Ghana and several institutions in the remittance business as the regulator moves to strictly enforce its forex regulations.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. As some officials of the Ghana Education Service colluded with invigilators and candidates to cheat during the 2025 Basic Education Certificate Examination. One of such schools is the Derby Avenue RC Basic School in Accra, where as little as 60 cedis was enough to allow candidates to smuggle mobile phones into the exam hall, use artificial intelligence tools like ChatGPT, and even receive solved questions directly from invigilators. Here are excerpts from our latest hotline documentary produced by investigative journalist Francisca Enchil, read to you.
While preparing exam materials for candidates to commence writing, invigilators were invited by the supervisor to a meeting with the headmistress of the host school, Derby Avenue RC. She announced a daily 60 cedis gift for each invigilator for the duration of the examination.
We said we have exactly for you 60 cedis a day, it is 50 Ghana a day. They'll give it to you or we should be making it every day 60 Ghana, every day 60 Ghana. So that you know we are stated for you for the week because we are public schools.
I would like to take this daily.
Then
Yes. What is it?
so after the paper, you bring it.
Yes.
Candidates were also instructed to give their invigilators money at the end of every day's examination. At the St. George's Anglican Basic School Exams Center, payment was made in bulk. The supervisor handed envelopes containing 400 cedis to each invigilator.
Any payment that is made in the course of the examination to an invigilator, a supervisor, is illegal. It is not coming from WAEC. WAEC does not pay money in the course of the examination. We don't do that.
On the morning of the final paper, the invigilator who announced the Aseda offertory the previous day, who later got the nickname Sir Aseda, would move from one exam hall to another with a box for collection of the offertory. Candidates were asked to pay 5 cedis or above.
That one we will give you some books after the next one. So this one is as I want to give this. Advice so
Those are excerpts of our hotline documentary, The Dark World of BEC, and it showcases on Monday, 8 September 2025 on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM. Do make a date. Now, moving on, Parliament's Health Committee says it will petition the Ministry of Health through Speaker Alban Bagbin to retool the Greater Accra Regional Hospital RAGE. Hospital authorities told the committee on Thursday that there is an acute shortage of beds, forcing doctors to attend to patients, including pregnant women in labor, on chairs. Dr. Martin Osubuama, head of the Obstetrics and Gynecology Unit at Ridge explains.
The bed availability and human resource. So just behind you, there are some chairs there. People sit on. Sometimes, I dare say, for a day. I mean, it is not the best. Yes, because the place is full. The place is full. There's no bed. I mean, a pregnant woman in labor sitting, yes, it's really not the best. So it's something that we need to look at. I think management is well aware of that, yes.
A member of the Health Committee, Professor Titus Bayo, says the committee will push for both an immediate retooling of the hospital and the completion of its Phase 2 project.
A report will be put together and submitted to the Speaker of Parliament. Recommendations will flow from there to the Minister responsible for health and the agency head. Physical space is a challenge. So even they have more beds, where to place them may be an issue. So the permanent solution is to have the Phase 2 development completed. A space has been earmarked for it, but since more than 8 years, that project has not come up. So it is one recommendation that I'm sure will go to the Speaker for onward transmission the executive.
Still on health, the Greater Accra region is bearing the full impact of Ghana's Mpox outbreak as the virus quickly spreads throughout the area. New data from the Ghana Health Service reveals that 24 out of the region's 29 districts have reported cases, with confirmed infections increasing to 138, nearly 30% of the national total. The country's only death so far has also been recorded in the region. Health authorities are currently monitoring more than 820 individuals believed to have been in contact with about 68 infected people. Eunice Joan Tiajagli, Manager of Risk Communication and Community Engagement at the Greater Accra Regional Health Directorate of the Ghana Health Service, has more.
The cases confirmed in Greater Accra, it's now up to 139 by the last update. And it's still ticking. And usually we always say that the numbers we have at the facility are just the tip of the iceberg, cases that have been reported. So if the service is able to pick up 139 cases confirmed, then it means we have more in the system who have not yet reported.
Well, the Ghana Health Service says Mpox spreads mainly through close contact. Stay alert, practice good hygiene, and seek medical care if you develop symptoms such as fever, headache, rash, swollen lymph nodes, or muscle pain. Now, the minority in Parliament is demanding that government present the planned merger between AT, formerly Airtel Tigo, and Telecel Ghana to the House for scrutiny. This follows reports that AT lost $10 million in the first 8 months of 2025, while Communications Minister Samuel Nate George defends the merger as a way to save taxpayer funds and invest in infrastructure. The minority wants it could distort the telecom market. Davis Ansapoku is Member of Parliament's Information and Communications Committee.
There's no level playing field in the telecom industry. Since that one industry, one company is enjoying a lot of, room to operate, and they determine market prices and all of that. And those are the areas that we need to restructure. Because the dangerous bit is that having two companies as telecom providers in this country is a bit dangerous. It stifles competition.
Away from Parliament, some heads of Ghana's missions abroad have backed government's new policy to acquire its own diplomatic properties abroad. Now, Ghana currently spends $15 million annually on accommodation and office rent for its envoys. President Mahama says the cabinet has approved a policy for Ghana to stop renting and instead acquire its properties. Now, Ghana High Commissioner to the UK, Sabazita Benson, and Ghana's ambassador to the United States, Victor Smith, are back in the new directive.
Ghana cannot continue spending
If we have our own place, if we have our own chancery, we own our own residences, then all the money that we spend on rent can be used for something else. Because every month we spend so much on rent. And abroad we pay every quarter. So every quarter, if you are not able to pay, they'll throw you out.
If this is an agenda of his, and is a vision of his. Why not? We will try and find ways of funding these things and then building just modest facilities so we can continue to have this sort of bilateral relations with our other host countries.
You heard Ghana's High Commissioner to the UK, Sapa Zita Benson, and Ghana's Ambassador to the United States, Victor Smith, bringing us to the end of this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. And what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, they make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Ocho, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Ocho, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's affordable document management solution, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Coming up is the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties Choice of Class. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. James.
Winstonia.
Yo, what's up?
I'm good. Yourself?
Oh, as you can see, God is taking care of his children. And, you know, it's a Friday, and we love Fridays. Yeah.
Are you going to Cape Coast?
Nope. No, I'm not going this year.
Okay.
This year, I'm not going to be at Tafashe. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there to meet all my friends and family within the central region, and also to MC to host the Grand Deba of Chiefs and the people of Ogwa on Saturday. That's tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe next year I'll try if we have life and make it there. But certainly not this year.
Okay.
Anyway, did you watch the Black Stars Chad game?
I did. It was, let me just say, it was a shambolic performance on our
side. The coach says that the pitch, he doesn't understand how that pitch could pass for a football pitch.
Well, that could be an excuse, but I mean, you're playing a team like Chad, and not that we don't have similar pitch in Ghana. Yes, but I mean, when it comes to the world of football, you can probably put up some measures or strategies to win your opponent. This Chad team is just an average team, and if you up your game, you would have definitely won the game in the first 45 minutes of that particular game, match. But I mean, it's quite sad. And looking at how the table is now, 16-13.
Well, the good thing
we actually put the pressure on ourselves.
Mali beat Comoro Island. It means that we have to just beat Mali. And once we beat Mali, and then we move to 19 points. If Comoro Island has, even 15, we don't mind.
But Winston, the question is it going to be easy for us to beat Mali?
We have to beat Mali. At all costs, we have to beat.
If you can't beat Chad, how do you beat Mali? Well, and when you look at the top 4, anyone can qualify within that group.
Oh, Black Stars. Anyway, who gets the trumpet today? But because as for the Ghana Black Stars, if you joke with them, you die.
We are giving the trumpet to the mining firms. I mean, it's expected that they will see the fraction of their profit for local development. I mean, we've been pushing for our communities, the mining communities, to have some form of development. You can talk of Takwa, the Obuases, the Akwitia, so let's just give it to the mining firms. We hope what they're saying would be a reality.
Okay, so the trumpet on the Joy Business Report is brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECGGH official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So to the mining firms, we say
Trumpet! Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, Bank of Ghana suspends forex trading license of United Bank of Africa Ghana and several institutions in the remittance business as the regulator moves to strictly enforce forex regulations. And mining firms expected to see the fraction of their profit for local development as part of revised regulations for the sector. Also in this bulletin, Communications Minister to meet the press today and announce conclusions reached with MultiChoice Ghana before the company's license is revoked tomorrow. Later on today's Business Journal, we bring you the plight of customers of insurance products who have been denied claim payment due to hidden terms and conditions. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen. We settle for the details. Now, the Bank of Ghana suspended the forex trading license of United Bank for Africa Ghana for a month effective September 18, 2025. The central bank has also taken similar actions against 8 other institutions in the remittance business space. More in this report.
The Bank of Ghana, in a notice released last night, stated that it took the action against United Bank for Africa over multiple violations of the foreign exchange market regulations. The bank also conducted unauthorized activities with 8 other institutions in the remittance business. This has resulted in the Bank of Ghana also suspending the remittance partnership between the bank and these firms. The regulator has also moved fast to suspend the remittance partnership of 5 separate money transfer operators, including a major player that is TapTapSend. The suspension will last for a month, effective September 18, 2025. The Bank of Ghana said these institutions, upon the expiration of their suspension, will have to reapply for a new license. The Bank of Ghana concluded the various notices by reminding the public that all players in the industry must adhere to the applications of the forex market regulations. It also warned the public and other financial institutions not to engage any of these firms whilst they are under suspension.
And that was a Business Desk report. Now, manager of macroeconomic research at GCB Bank PLC, Courage Boti, has described the recent depreciation of the Ghana cedi as seasonal and unexpected, driven by market sentiment and speculations. He is, however, of the view that stringent measures being rolled out by the Bank of Ghana will restore sanity in the market soon.
There are also those who are not too sure that the stability that we have has come to stay, and they would want to stock up and buy all their goods ahead of the Yuletide. The season, typically you tend to see a lot of depreciation. All of these things will be at play, and then of course those who were most hurt by the cedi appreciation, those who bought so high at 15, 14, and all of a sudden it fell sharply to about 10. With the price momentum now going, you are either buying more now to dilute your loss, or you are stocking up to sell when it rises. So there is the element of speculation as well. So there is an element of maybe market sentiment. There is an element of speculation in there. All of that play a role. So it would always exaggerate the movement in the exchange rate, and it will not reflect the real fundamental because of these intervening factors, really.
You heard manager of macroeconomic research at GCB Capital, Courage Boti. Next, the Minister of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, Samuel George, will today meet the press to announce decisions reached with MultiChoice Ghana operators of DSTV. The Minister will also provide more information on the merger between AT and Telecel. Earlier in the week, Mr. George announced that the license of MultiChoice Ghana will be revoked tomorrow if the company refuses to reduce its prices by 30%.
I think so. Now they owe us about 150 to 170,000 Ghana cedis. The NTA will collect. They have up to the 6th. If by the 6th there is no resolution, we will shut down operations of MultiChoice TV. No company, no corporate entity is more powerful than the collective interest of the Ghanaian people.
Samuel George as the Minister of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovations. Still within the communications space, the Group President and Chief Executive of MTN Group, Ralph Muputa, has urged financial institutions to invest in cyber resilience to deal with mobile money fraud. Speaking during the press briefing in Accra, Mr. Muputa emphasized on the adoption of artificial intelligence to deal with cyber threats.
We're using AI to be able to see where the fraud, what kind of fraud patterns come through. I wouldn't say that it's got to the extent where it is unmanageable. I think we see proportion of fraudulent transactions over total transactions and actually still small, not to make that an excuse in of itself, because you never want that to happen. So the reality is we and everybody, the banks themselves and other mobile money operators, we're going to have to be more vigilant about cyber resilience and invest more in tools around threat detection and eviction.
Ralph Muputa as the Group President and Chief Executive of MTN Group. Now to the mining space. Mining firms in the country will soon be required to cede a fraction of their profits specifically for development of host communities. This is part of the revised Mining Act that could soon be tabled before Parliament for consideration. Isaac Tando is Chief Executive of the Minerals Commission and has been speaking on PM Express Business Edition.
If you look at some of these mining companies, they do what they call corporate social responsibility. They look at what they are doing and they say, okay, let me build one school for this and let me build ABCD. Some companies are doing very well, but we want to make it a law, like it is in Chile, like it is in Peru, like it is in South Africa, that before you sign your we sign your lease with community development agreement that is measurable, that is placed as part of your lease.
Isaac Tando is the acting chief executive of the Minerals Commission. On our business journal for today, have you made contributions for an insurance product you purchased but have been denying claim payment when you needed it? Well, that is the complaints of some traders at some residents within Kaneshie in the Greater Accra region. According to them, some insurance companies have denied them claim payment, attributing it to hidden and unexplained terms and conditions, as well as cumbersome processes that were not revealed to them by salesperson of the insurance product. Rosla Kalistego brings us more about this sad situation in our business journal for today. Insurance is meant to provide a safety net in times of need, yet many customers find themselves frustrated when their claims are denied despite following all required procedures. Speaking to affected clients at Kaneshie, they shed light on the human and financial impact of these denials.
Back of insurance, get obey wale. One day, about 40 cities, get Uka hospital 7 years ago. You were no fear.
I signed up for insurance about 7 years ago after being told it would provide daily support whenever I fell sick. All this time, I never made a claim until recently when I needed surgery and couldn't afford the cost. I submitted every required hospital document twice and was told I'd hear back in 2 days. Weeks passed without a response. When I followed up, I was told they were still confirming my surgery despite all the evidence I had provided. It's frustrating. For 7 years, they've deducted my money without question. But when it's time for me to claim, they create endless hurdles.
My wife signed up for insurance, but when it was time to claim, she was told a completely different story from what the agent promised. Frustrated, she cancelled her policy. I've realized many agents mislead customers during registration, hiding the real requirements. So when it's time to make claims, customers are denied and lose trust in the system.
They told me that anytime I bought airtime, a small amount would be deducted, and if I got sick, they would cover my hospital bills. I've been paying for 4 to 5 5 years now without ever making a claim, yet they keep deducting money without offering any benefit. Not once did they call to check in on me or offer anything back, even though I've never used the insurance. I signed up for insurance to support my child's schooling, expecting to claim when the time came. But when my child reached school age and I went for the money, I was denied because of some few missed months of payments I knew nothing about. This meant that everything I had paid over 2 years went down the drain.
These testimonies reveal a growing need for accountability and customer-focused reforms within the insurance sector. As more clients speak out, the pressure mounts on companies to rebuild trust and ensure their promise of protection truly holds when it matters most. Rosla Calistego's report read to you.
And that's our business journal for today. Let's do some commodities now. As crude oil dropped to open trading at $66 a barrel, gold increased by almost $13 and selling at $3,558 an ounce. Cocoa opened trading at $7,399 a ton after losing about $200. To some currency news, now the dollar is going for 12 cedis, 15 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their clients. The British pound is going for 16 cedis, 22 pesos. The euro is going for 14 cedis, 12 pesos. Meanwhile, the forex bureaus are selling a dollar at 12 cedis, 70 pesos. Winsdonia.
James.
Uncle Ye.
No. Uncle Ye.
God day.
Oh, God day. God has always been with us. So, but human beings also have a role to play. So let's play that role and make sure that the city appreciates. I'm always concerned whenever the city depreciates, because even though the price of crude oil may be low, they still will push it up.
Yeah.
You see. And that's where the challenge is. I know that the exporters also would be happy.
Yeah.
Some of the exporters would be happy because they believe that, look, the raw materials are not reduced. And so if they had to buy them, export them, and get by, and they bring these funds into the country with, same thing. But look, whatever it is, I said this thing some time ago, that whenever there's appreciation in the Ghana city, whichever government is in power should take the credit.
Yeah.
So the government took the credit. Now they should do something about it.
Yeah. I mean, we're expecting it to fall within the 10 to 12 gap. Now we've exceeded the 12. Now 12-15.
They should do something about it. They should stop. See, anybody can find an excuse and so this is no, but we've all agreed now we won't take any excuse because the government said it was good management of the economy. So they should make sure that they reverse this and not tell us any stories. We won't take anything. Yes, it's as simple as that.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I've already made the point. If you claim credit for the appreciation, take the blame for the depreciation.
Yeah.
Don't say, this one. No. Let's work on it. Anyway, let's have our inspirational song for today. It's The Praise by Diana Hamilton. Who knows? This could inspire you. right, that's praised by Diana Hamilton. Good morning, Blessed.
Featuring Elder Winston. This gives me a Pentecost vibe, and anytime you hear a Pentecost song and there's no momo in it, it doesn't feel the same.
I was going to tell you when you said Elder Winston, it reminded me. Elder Piazza.
Yes.
Elder Piazza.
Yes, very well.
Okay. Yeah, the members of the Church of Pentecost know him very well.
Yes.
We used to call him Bra Piazza at
Marley Estate. Yes, precisely.
Yes, when he was elder there.
Yes,
I was there.
Yes. I see.
Yeah, I was
elder. And what happened? The rest is history.
So after that, I then went to do my confirmation at the Methodist Church.
Yeah.
So I used to go to the Church of Pentecost for a very long time.
Yes.
Then at some point in time, I decided I wanted to be a Methodist. But I was actually going to the Methodist Church. But when we moved to Ho, my father's car couldn't take all of us to the Methodist Church. But because the Pentecost Church was in Marley
and closer to you, just
me,
a walk away.
Yeah, so I would walk there. And I remember the good old days we did the quizzes in the church, in the district, in the region. Yeah, we took part.
And it's closer to school too, I believe.
Dora, yes.
Yeah.
Very close to Dora. Yeah. I mean,
you're such a sports child,
Oh, wow. Dora Memorial School in Ho, Marley Estate in those days. You could just see.
Your church is just a walk away from your school. I can imagine. That's comfort for you, isn't it?
You see. So that's
how
we used to do it those days.
I see.
There was this man, he's called Brother Roger. Whenever he comes to church, he will sing, "Draw me nearer."
I see.
To the, but that's nice. I like
Winstonia.
Yeah, Charlie, we've come far.
Yeah.
Who knows? Someday I may just decide to go back to the Pentecost Church. But anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
And of course, that's brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota. Superior quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. And it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota. Superior quality.
Which means we can learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you. Today's word that I want us to learn, its pronunciation, P-E-A-S-A-N-T. Peasants.
Okay, not peasants.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Not peasants. So all of you see the Peasant Farmers Association. Peasants.
Yeah.
Peasants. Okay, peasant. If you want to say it right, and that's how you say it right. It means we can get into the newspaper.
I
review.
believe, yes. So many stories.
Yes, it's brought to us by Synthes Tank, strong, tough, and Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, happy smile. Let's get into it.
Okay. Big story about the former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkornoo. Well, Torkornoo and the Deputy Attorney General, Dr. Justice Sremsai, are clashing over the $10 million demand by the former Chief Justice because she's taking the case to ECOWAS. But the Deputy Attorney General seems to differ in thoughts and believes that the former Chief Justice has no case at all. So you have that big story on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning. Torkornoo Deputy AG clash over a $10 million ECOWAS case. Then President John Dramani Mahama swears in 18 new ambassadors. Details page 6 of the Daily Guide as well. And Winston, this Binyere conflict is getting out of hand. 13,253 Ghanaians are seeking refuge in Cote d'Ivoire. We heard from the Interior Minister yesterday here on the show, and I think something ought to be done urgently.
Exactly, something has to be done. I mean, something has to be done. I'm always concerned when, Ghana is supposed to be the safe haven of the sub-region, has, indigents moving into other countries.
Yeah.
But yesterday when we spoke to the Interior Minister, the question we asked him was whether the intelligence couldn't pick this, because we have intelligence officers everywhere. Even though the challenge is that many of them identify themselves as intelligence officers when they are not supposed to.
Yeah.
They should have picked this law.
Because if you have as many as 13,000, that's almost half of a constituency going away.
Yes.
That's dangerous.
Yes, my constituency, where I come from, is less than 30,000.
Oh, really? So that's almost half of that number. significant. We need to do something. Anyway, there's the clash over who actually owns the bragging right over the Ofankon-Sawam Road project. The NPP says it secured $200 million for that project. The roads minister yesterday pointing out on this same show that, of course, that funding was inadequate. Now the president says he's putting that on the big push. We say that whoever is responsible for securing the fund, please secure that. We want our roads fixed. That's all we want.
It's only, you see, it's only in this part of the world that the fight is always about who secured a loan and who did what. The conversation should be about who has transformed lives.
That's all.
That's all. And we don't need to. The good thing is that for the users of the road, we don't care who constructed it. What we care about is that the road is.
That's all. That's all we care about.
Of course, we know that. I mean, the
when it comes to elections, they can do their own.
No, the government doesn't deny that $200 million was secured. Whatever it is, we know that if the road is done, it is done.
That's all we want.
Use it.
We'll use it. That's
it's as simple as that. It's not now that we're going to ask who constructed the road before using it. Anyway, the Ghanaian Times for this morning. Let the world hear about Ghana's success story. President Mahama tasked new envoys, and the police have begun investigations into Akwitia assault. International Solar Alliance, African leaders unite to drive solar power adoption. You can invest in Ghana without fear, Land Minister assures investors. Protect the aged population. Professor Kwache calls for reform of social protection systems. Now, this is something I'm interested in. I'll tell you more about that. Now, Chad snatch stoppage time draw with Ghana.
Mr. Namach, let's not even talk about it.
We'll talk about it. But you see, I asked myself, so how is it possible? I mean, the defenders, they were all watching. Can you?
But can we give them their $5,000 for transport?
No,
TNT?
No, don't get anything.
You're not giving that to them.
Bonus. Agunankum gets mechanized borehole to ease water challenges.
Okay, there's something I'm also excited about. It's on the front page of the Inquisitor. Clean Up Ghana Agenda. Guess what? There's a reloaded format of that policy that President Mahama may be relaunching tomorrow. So it's on the front page of the Inquisitor. We hope that something is done about it. I think we used to do the first Saturday of every month, I believe. I don't know if the approach should change now because we need to deal with that filth. So the local government minister is also on board. We wait to see what will happen. And Ahmed Ibrahim should give us more details about that.
Talking about that, let me just say that, yesterday as part of the Faith to Afashe, MIF, the Minerals Income Investment Fund, organized a massive health screening exercise, at the as part of its CSR activities at the Faith to Afashe.
Then that's good.
Good morning to the team at MIF.
Yes.
I don't know if you're going to Cape Coast.
We should be there, Winston. We should be there.
This weekend. I am not sure I can make it. What I do know is that I will be at Axim next weekend for the Kundum. Kundum Festival. I've told you that.
But we have our ambassador there already.
Yes, Kojo is there.
I've told you
that I have some Nzima cousins. I need to see my Nzima cousins. So I'm going to be there tomorrow, next week, to have a chat with my Nzima cousins. Great. This weekend, all other things being equal, I must go and finish my setting up of my water tank in the farm.
Anyway, good morning to Kojo Yankson. We hope that you're having fun and a good time in the lead up to the Grand Deba. But anyway, there's also the talk about government to merge AT Ghana with Telecel. The Inquisitor is talking about that this morning as well. Comes with a picture of Sam George, and we understand that he disclosed that at a staff Deba, so which means that it's confirmed 300 jobs will be secured. There are questions as to what happens to contract staff and the other people who've been engaged as a result of the existence of AT. Because mind you, AT also did another merger. Now they're doing a merger in a merger. Winston, so many questions surrounding this. But AT has been facing a challenge, in terms of their profitability and other issues. I'm sure probably it might be the key reason in forming this new merger with Telecel again.
Well, it's good. I mean, if they're making losses and someone can acquire them, the measure would ensure they make profit. Why not? Let's get into it.
Okay, there's some EV charging points that we'll be finding at fuel stations now. The Inquisitor is talking about that on the front page. Says that the National Petroleum Authority boss has inaugurated a committee on EV charging points at fuel stations. And Winston, you know that the experience in the UK, for instance, is that you have some EV stations or charging points in your locality, so you can then go charge your EV cars, if I should say, at any of the centers closer to you. So probably that's the experience they want to bring into Ghana. I hope we have the facility, the technology and the infrastructure for that, because that would be great, because then Drive EVGH can just come and surprise both of us with something good this morning.
I saw one of their cars, man. Look, I was at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, the Achimota Retail Center event. Now, when I got there with Fifi, it was raining actually.
I like the name you mentioned, Fifi. Fifi Kumson.
And we got there, Charlie. When I sat in the car, I said,
both of you have taste for quality, and I like that. Winston. Let's say good morning to our friends at Drive EVG.
Drive EVG.
They'll be at the Good Park, I believe, for the next mini clinic of the Joy.
You have to look for money. You see, I've told that in all your gettings,
get money too. Okay.
But they have a good package. You can deposit and drive.
Wow.
They have a package that will get the vehicle. So Charlie is good.
I see how you're melting for the EV.
Sweet. If they say car is sweet, you understand.
Winston,
blessed. Now, the Business and Financial Times, a royal gesture. Dasibre Ekwama Boateng donates life-saving equipment to 3 hospitals. We remain Africa's safest mining investment hub, Lands Minister. Government signs deal with ISA to roll out solar irrigation pumps. AGI raises alarm over looming collapse of rubber processing plants. Chamber of Mines pushes back on impending mining reforms. Diaspora buyers show strong interest in Forest Hill Estate. And GRA embarks on taxation study visit. The back page, Enterprise Trustees Master Trust Pension Schemes asset hit over 7 billion Ghana cedis.
Right.
And how collaboration will strengthen West Africa's industrial rise. It means we can bring you the online news.
Yes, that's right.
By Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And Winston, you know what? The future of fleet management, the first of its kind in Ghana, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is here. So with a powerful fleet management portal and also the fleet card that enables you to track every city, every litre, every trip, and the status of maintenance and repairs of your fleet in real time, you have total control over your fleet expenses. So whether you manage 5 cars or 50 trucks, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is that smart choice for your business. Visit any Zenith Bank branch or contact your relationship manager to sign up for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. If you need more information, call them directly on 054 2000 111. 054 2000 111. You can reach them on 0302 680 884. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest. A sad development anyway, but Winston, we have to talk about it. My Joy Online has that big story. Some GES officials took as low as 60 cedis to aid cheating in the 2025 BEC. That's the new expose we have.
GES. I've seen that.
My goodness.
It airs on Monday, but GES officials.
60.
My goodness.
60 Ghana cedis, Wednesday.
60 Ghana cedis.
Can you imagine?
To help young ones cheat.
This is sad.
What are we doing to ourselves?
Anyway, we just hope that the Education Minister, the Honorable Haruna Idris, will deal with that when, of course, the fine details come out. I'm sure he's even heard of this already, so he should be acting really fast on that. Some more stories on myjoyonline.com. Ocean resources are key to our prosperity. That's according to the tourism minister. And the World Cup 2026 qualifiers, Black Stars blow chance to go 6 points clear after draw with Chad. I am a bridge between government policy and mining productivity, says the new Minerals Commission CEO. Mr. Isi has been reassigned. He's now technical advisor to the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, who we understand is in Australia now.
My senior.
Yeah.
Martin AC.
Oh, yeah. Senior AC.
He was a student of Mali School.
Oh, I see. But great guy, by the way.
Great guy.
Yeah, great guy. Anyway, more stories here. Ocean. Okay, so it's probably the same thing that the tourism minister is just saying. 20-year-old man stabbed to death in fight over plastic chair. Strange things are happening this morning. And the BOG is suspending remittance partnership of 3 payment service providers. And Winston, you know, it's all perhaps part of the crackdown on this strict forex regime that the BOG wants to implement, because the reasons they are giving for some of these decisions will be brought to you shortly. But what we know is that some of the financial services would have to hold on, and we'll be bringing some more details as we go on with the show. Now, we have some more stories here about World Cup 2026 qualifiers, what we've learned from the Black Stars' frustrating draw with Chad. All of those stories you'd find online at myjoyonline.com. City Newsroom is also here talking same about the BOG boss. Says BOG suspends tap send 4 others over remittance breaches. Winston, you know that Ghana is one of the top remittance receiving countries, right? And of course it also has an impact on forex. So each time issues of remittance comes up, the BOG is very, very concerned about that. But we know that the 5 would include tap send, you have Top Connect, you have Remit Choice, Send App, and AfriX. In the previous administration, there was an attempt to clamp down on them, but they seem to resurface because of their OTP activities, because most of them are operating online. And so cracking down on them is quite difficult, isn't it, Winston, for anyone who would want to crack down on a technology-driven activity? I'm wondering how the BOG will be successful with that.
Well, the BOG knows how to deal with that.
Yes.
It also added a bank, UBA.
Yes.
Also had their
yes.
suspended for a month.
Yes.
Also. So, I mean, it's all to bring about confidence in the system. Now, the Ghana City not doing well, so the BOG is trying everything possible to ensure that the last time I heard the governor say that sometimes you could have as much as 1 million people with $1 million, and they don't even disclose it. So it's good we're doing all of these things, but a lot more would have to be done. Beyond all of these, also, it's important that we transform the economy. The transformation of the economy is very key and is going to help in dealing with all of these.
Okay, some more stories on City Newsroom Online. MTN's focus is financial inclusion, not banking. Group CEO clarifies. Then the multi-choice blues. Multi-choice must listen and obey. That's according to the Zabzugu MP, as he's backing government's deadline for price reduction. Just a day more, Winston, for that whip to be cracked. And I hope that we'll find some amicable solution to this, because mind you, there's also international dynamics here. Multi-choice is at the heartbeat of South African economy. It's been one of their best-selling brands. So if you want to deal with them, you would have to be mindful of what's happening back there, and how, of course, that could ruffle relations between Ghana and South Africa. Probably we have to watch that. But the minister says, well, it's more about regulatory policies, right? So we're just hoping that by tomorrow, at least Multi-Choice and the Ministry of Communications will be able to deal with that issue. Then there's the talk about TDC. This one says, I accept my dismissal from TDC in good faith. Apologies. That's from the Tema Central MPP secretary. And the City Newsroom Online is still talking about that Binyere clash and the fact that they're working to restore peace as well. So these are some of the stories that you would find online, including our very own new Mr. Presido. You know the man I'm talking about, right? Our boss, who's now president now, Edu Domfe, who's now the Ashanti Regional Chairperson of the Ghana Journalists Association. So we say good morning to Kofi Edu Domfe, who has been elected now, and you see a picture of him on City Newsroom. He's a big man now. Presido.
He won by 1, and there was a rerun.
That sounds like a parliamentary race, isn't it?
Then he, after the rerun,
I want a big gap.
That one, so Billing gave them the big gap. They wanted the gap. So he gave it to them.
So we say congratulations to Kofi Edu Domfe.
Exactly.
Now
let's
great.
get into the details of the stories. The first one: protect the aged population. Professor Kwachi calls for reform of social protection systems. Now, a population expert from the University of Ghana, Professor Stephen Owusu Kwanche, has called for urgent policy measures to safeguard the health and financial security of Ghana's aging population as life expectancy continues to rise. According to him, the notable increase in life expectancy, although a good indicator of improved health, economic and nutritional development, also had potential to put a strain on the country's social security systems. Okay, so in an interview with the Ghanaian Times, he warned that the country was gradually transitioning to an aging society, with many citizens now expected to live well beyond retirement age. So he has seen, while other adults contributed valuable experience and insight, their vulnerability to degenerative and non-communicable diseases placed heavy demands on medical service. And on pensions, he warned that if this trend continues and national pension fund money such as SNIT are not strategic enough, the system could eventually collapse. This is a quote. Said, people may not be contributing enough to sustain benefits for retirement. For retirees who may live 30 years beyond retirement.
This has been a big issue, and you recall there was this time we brought this gentleman from Stanbic, I believe, who was your very good friend, I believe, who was coaching us on EcoBank, I should say, who was coaching us on this issue about pensions, and it's striking to know that many people may not even receive up to 3,000 cedis after retirement. That's a very, very key issue that we need to watch.
It's your best of 3 years. Best of 3 years, and the number of years. So don't look at the average and the number of years
you spent.
You contributed. If you worked for say 40 years, I think you're entitled to 80% from SNIT.
Of the best 3.
Yes.
Right.
If you worked below that, you probably may get 60%. So many of us are likely to get 60% of our basic salary, of your basic salary.
Oh my goodness!
When you go on retirement.
Really bad. Okay,
so the point is that we must always ensure, and many people actually do not check their basic salaries. They say, I want this net. Then your employer says, okay, no problem, gives you a lot of allowances, increases it. That's the end of your story. Check how much is your basic salary. How much is it?
Really, we'll see what happens. But anyway, this interesting one about the former Chief Justice, we thought that would have been the end, but you know that it's not over, because the former Chief Justice, Gertrude Torkornoo, is in the ECOWAS court. She's, of course, been clashing with the Deputy Attorney General over the case filed in the ECOWAS court. You know that the lawyers of Justice Torkornoo filed a 10 million suit before the regional court. They are insisting that the court should proceed and rule on the matter because the government has not provided its response to the matter. Well, the explanation we're getting from the Deputy Attorney General, which is captured here in the Daily Guide, is that the Deputy AG is disagreeing because they claim that they filed an initial objection to the case, and they've been waiting for a ruling on that. And probably, let me just quote that briefly before we go. It says that our preliminary thought is that if we are objecting to the jurisdiction of the court, and the court has taken arguments and has adjourned to give a ruling one way or the other, we do not exactly think that we have to file a substantive issue. This is because the question before the court is whether the court has jurisdiction or not. So that is why he says the government of Ghana has not provided their response in that ECOWAS court. So we wait to see what the court's pronouncement will be on that.
Let's now go for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Surinder Arora, the British Indian billionaire and founder of the Aurora Hospitality Group. He tells us about moving to the UK from India as a child, finding work at the UK's busiest airport and moving into hospitality.
Next, it's Americast. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Sarah Smith, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US News and Politics podcast on the BBC World Service. In today's programme, survivors of Jeffrey Epstein have promised to compile a list of his associates as they called on Congress to release more files relating to the dead sex offender. For Donald Trump, it's a problem that just won't go away, no matter what he says.
From what I understand, thousands of pages of documents have been given. But it's really a Democrat hoax because they're trying to get people to talk about something that's totally irrelevant to the success that we've had as a nation since I've been president.
But it's not just Democrats who aren't satisfied. Senior Republicans are also calling for greater transparency, suspecting a cover-up to protect the rich and powerful. So if Donald Trump cannot make the Epstein story go away, how does he deal with it from here? That's all coming up on Americast. I'll be back in 5 minutes with Anthony Zerker and Mariana Spring after the news.
This is Danielle Yawowiecka with the BBC News. Hello. The
The Thai Parliament is meeting to vote in a new Prime Minister. It comes a week after the incumbent Paetongtarn Shinawatra was dismissed by the Constitutional Court. Jonathan Head is in Bangkok.
Our understanding is that a deal has been done to put the leader of the third largest party, Anutin Charnvirakul, he's a very experienced politician, a former Interior and Health Minister, to put him in as Prime Minister. But it is a very unusual deal. He's only got 69 out of the 500 seats in Parliament, and he's getting support from the largest party in Parliament. That's the Progressive People's Party, but it's been blocked from forming a government. It had its leaders disbanded by the courts after the last election, so he's a Conservative, they're Progressive, they do not see eye to eye ideologically at all, but they have agreed to support him being Prime Minister on the condition that he calls an election very quickly within 4 months, and they're not going to back any kind of legislative programme. He's going to be, in effect, a kind of lame duck Prime Minister from the start.
President Trump will sign an executive order later to change the name of the Department of Defense to Department of War. A name change would require congressional approval, but an executive order would allow for the use of Department of War as a secondary title. Bernd de Boosman is in Washington.
The term Department of Defense kind of signaled that the entire department was more focused on defense, and President Trump, he's a big fan of history, and in his view, under the Department of War, the U.S. was a participant in many successful wars, namely World War I and World War II. So to him, Department of War, A, he simply says it sounds better, but B, it also signals kind of a resolve and offensive capability that the U.S. has, that he thought that the Department of Defense as a name was lacking.
Israel's military has continued its deadly bombardment of Gaza City as it tightens its grip on more parts of the urban area. Yolande Now reports from Jerusalem.
1 million people have been living in Gaza City, and only tens of thousands are said to have left, despite the latest Israeli orders telling them to head south. An Israeli military spokesperson said that the army now held outer neighborhoods of the city, where satellite images show widespread destruction. The operation will continue to expand and intensify in the coming days, the spokesperson added. Israel says the city is a stronghold of Hamas, but its new offensive has brought international criticism. A famine has already been declared in the area.
The Kremlin says the deployment of international or foreign troops in Ukraine would pose a danger to Russia. The Kremlin spokesman told the BBC it would not help to bring an end to the conflict. His comments come after President Macron announced that 26 countries had committed to contributing troops or other resources to guarantee security in Ukraine after any ceasefire. World News from the BBC. The World Health Organization is appealing for $4 million in relief funds for eastern Afghanistan. It's still being rocked by aftershocks 5 days after Sunday's devastating earthquake in Kunar. President Trump has signed an executive order to lower tariffs on Japanese autos. The move means levies of 15% will now be applied, down from 27.5%. Shaima Halil is in Tokyo.
Japan's top tariff negotiator, Yoshi Akazawa, said Japanese imports with pre-existing rates of 15% or higher will not face any additional levies. The order was issued hours after Mr. Akazawa arrived in Washington for his 10th round of talks. Under the trade deal, Japan pledged to invest up to $550 billion in the U.S. Japanese officials have said the figure represents a combination of investments, loans, and loan guarantees from government-backed financial institutions. Japan's Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba has been under increasing political pressure to reach a trade deal with the Trump administration.
The Pentagon says 2 Venezuelan military planes flew near a U.S. Navy ship in the southern Caribbean Sea, calling it a highly provocative move. It warned against any further escalation. The incident comes days after U.S. forces blew up a Venezuelan boat they claimed was transporting narcotics. 11 people were killed. Caracas accused Washington of carrying out extrajudicial killings. New research suggests the clear majority of rodents have thumbs and flat thumbnails. This has been crucial to helping them thrive and multiply across the globe, giving them much easier access to foods like nuts and seeds. Rodents make up 40% of mammals, but because some are so tiny, there's been little study of which have only claws and which have opposable thumbs. The researchers believe today's rodents all descend from a common ancestor with thumbs, but some, including guinea pigs and capybaras, now lack them and are best suited to a digging lifestyle. And that's the latest BBC News.
The Jeffrey Epstein scandal, the saga that just will not go away.
cedis you keep for a month. You get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 cedis. What if you win? 5,000 cedis monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 cedis. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 cedis monthly and 100,000 cedis in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinshe duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese idie, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, hiya se obenya adansidie krata, echresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefu kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they are moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales experts on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
No!
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's Friday!
Of a celebration of life, death, and the struggles of our ancestors. Check it out. Let me hear you say, whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Some folks can hear us hype scene. Out of nowhere comes a woman I'm dating. Investigation, maybe she was demonstrating, but nevertheless I was pleased. My day was going great and my soul was at ease until a group of brothers started bugging out, drinking the 40 ounce, going the round, disrespecting my black queen, holding the crosses and being obscene. At first I ignored because see I know the type. They got
Joy on the set. Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
So they came to test me because of my heritage and the loud bright colors that I wear. I was a target because I'm a fashion misfit, and the outfit that I'm wearing, brothers dissing it. While I stay calm and pray that leave me be, but they squeeze the parts of my date's anatomy. Why Lord, you brothers have to drill me? Cause if I stop to hit this man, they'll have to kill me. You see,
the big stuff. happy. They just try to keep you satisfied. Mr. Big Stuff, tell me, who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love.
Sometimes and you can get discouraged when it seems as though our working lives are keeping us apart. Put your trust in me, baby, don't you worry. And it won't be long now, so we must be strong. There were times I know I let you down so badly. I never knew then what losing your love would
Coffee in your cup.
As for anything, I'll give it to you gladly. Cause a part of me now, and you must believe that. If you're hurt, I'm hurting too. And I'm thinking about your love. If you need someone to care, I'll be there. You should know I'll never change. Cause I'm thinking about your love. Tonight, today, and always.
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. A super morning show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
La la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Reggae dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Come on. Reggae dancing. Went down to the park. Everything was dark. Oh yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, all changed the lights, and everything was feeling right. People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, JT, don't you feel good, man? Come on and join the reggae jam. I heard them singing, ooh la la la. Hey, JT, let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Reggae dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Reggae, get down.
To all my sisters out there, young mothers, I just want y'all to hold your head up high and let everybody know that you was born to BREED. Build relationships where education and enlightenment dominate. Born to breathe. And when you find a perfect lover, let him know. When you find him, let him know that you was born
Coffee in your cup. And Joy on the set. A super morning show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
I'm a mother that gave birth young, so what about it? Does it mean right away that I'm wrong? All in due time, well my time is right now. So don't ask me who, where, what, when, or how. I know I got me and a good partner beside me, one that will never try to desert or define me. Who are you to tell me how to run my family? I can plan it by myself, I need nobody planning me. Cause yeah, I might be young, but my stability's correct. Everything about my little one I must protect. What she sees, what she hears, and everything surrounding. A decent state of mind is what my daughter will be found in. And when you find the perfect lover, let him know. When you find him, let him know that you was born to breathe. And here we go. Young love, be thankful, be strong. Yeah. When I'm young, it ain't wrong. Cause I was born to breathe. I will strive to be. Yeah. That's how I was just born to breathe. And here we go.
Born to be missing me, born to breathe. Born to be missing me, born to breathe. The licky baby.
So tell me, what exactly do the kids learn in school? How to pack a pistol, how to play a class fool? Then they blame the parents That's when the kids play hooky, subject to getting shot. It's something that I wouldn't wanna be. Maybe it is safer to stay within your home. Protect yourself from getting a bullet within your dome. It's something to think about. The word safe. I often wonder if there exists such a place. Whether on a bus, a train, or plain walking, you're subject to the devious ones that might be hawking. Teach my child to respect every day as a blessing and follow the path of a future lesson by lesson. And when you find the perfect brother, let him know, let him know. When you find him, let him know that you was born to breathe. Yeah.
Yeah, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, it's a Friday and we're in the groove.
Yeah.
You know, on Fridays we take it slow and easy. We take it easy on Fridays.
Yeah.
We take it slowly and, you know, on Fridays. So, Blessed, this morning I want us to talk about the Ghana cedi. Now is the worst performing currency.
Is it?
Yes, in the third quarter. After being the best performing currency. It was part of our, you know, our pitch some time ago. Ghana cedi is the best performing currency. Then in the third quarter, it is the worst performing currency. Even the Ethiopian birr, you know the Ethiopian birr, is performing better than the Ghana cedi.
Some would say, when you say worst performing, is it not relative to something?
To the dollar.
Oh, to the US dollar.
Yeah, but that's what we have been talking about. The US dollar is the benchmark.
Donald Trump's dollar.
Yeah, it's the benchmark.
My goodness.
Yeah. So the Ghana cedi.
So what happened? What happened?
What happened? I don't know. I will find out this morning. We will find out what happened.
We have to.
And we'll find out what should be done.
Yeah.
Because we cannot allow our Ghana cedi to be performing poorly.
Because I remember two things you were excited about: the cedi and the petroleum prices. You were hoping that these two would just drop, so of course we can live our lives normally.
Yeah.
But we don't know what's happening. But the BOG boss, I believe, has spoken a bit about this to George Weah. He says, well, it's a bit of a pressure, but the pressure is becoming too much, I think.
Pressure from where?
From above.
You see, I keep telling people, be mindful of the things you say. Because if you're not careful, we'll do you a few moments later.
Okay.
Dr. Yaosafo says, please tell DJ Wobeti that he makes going to work as a doctor hard.
Doc, please go to work. No excuse for
the man is in a scarf.
I can see it's a Fatal Afashe shenanigans. You are finding good reasons to join Kojo Yankson there. Please hold on.
The man is in a scarf. He's enjoying the group from DJ Wobeti. But of course, I will also be telling you more about the payment service providers who had their license suspended for a month, including a bank, UBA, here, and how that it would even impact the forex market and all of that here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, if you are a lover of football, why not? We'll talk about the Black Stars. I know Blessed doesn't like that, but hey, the Black Stars under Coach Otto Addo again showed what they are made of. Yeah, Black Stars.
You know, now when you mention the name Black Star,
but I've always told you that Otto Addo is not your best of coaches. We all know that Otto Addo is like that. He's not blaming the pitch.
But is it really about him? Or something about the guys who are playing?
Who's coaching them? When they play well, we say the coach has done well, isn't it? That's how we judge a coach. A coach's performance is seen through the players.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, welcome to Safari Valley Resort, your number one conference destination where business meets nature at Safari Valley Resort Redefined and craft what it means to host a conference. Now, our serene environment, world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services coupled with our superior customer service makes Safari Valley Resort your only choice. So whether you're planning board meetings, management strategy sessions, or leadership retreats, Safari Valley Resort offers you unforgettable conference experience. For inquiries, please call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And next time you want to watch a Black Stars match, probably that's your best destination to watch it, because then if you're getting a heart attack, the serene environment will calm you down.
It has to calm you down.
It will calm you down. But anyway, you have to drive, yes, and I believe that your engine should matter to you, because have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies? Let me tell you about that. Premium fuel with its 3-in-1 amazing power. Total Energies is introducing the Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers the fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You drive, sir. That's the experience you have when you use Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Great, and let me tell you about Valex Lease. That is Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. So why buy a photocopier when you can actually lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners and cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com, Valex spelled VALLEX lease.com, or call 0244 644048 or 0535208661 or 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Yeah, good morning to our friends there at Valex Lease. But this one is back. It's back and it's bigger. It's the Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded promo. I like that. I like the way it sounds. It hits your account like that and then you recover. Well, the promo is here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. Just deposit a minimum and maintain 500 cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. It sounds boom, isn't it? Yeah. That's when the grand draw was setting. So with every 500 cedis you deposit, you stand a chance to win 5,000 cedis in the monthly draws. Don't have an account yet? Now's the time to open one. Save smart and points and win big with the Fidelity Bank Sika Boom promo. It's here for you, the Sika Boom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. Terms and conditions do apply.
Now, Abu Isaboni says, Charlie, we can't take it easy, especially when the Black Stars are pulling a draw with Chad. Why does Otuado and his boys want to bring unnecessary pressure on us? Hey, Otuado. Now you're looking for a faster, easier, and convenient way to engage Ghana Water. Ghana Water Company Limited services online. Then download and install the GWCL customer app from the Google Play Store or App Store and create your personalized user account with the customer account details on your monthly bill. With the app, you can pay your water bills, check billing and payment statements, report bursts and leakages, report illegal customer activities, and report complaints and faults with photos, videos, or GPS location. Dial star 1010 hash. Welcome to Ghana Water Company Limited's customer bill payment. Select an option to proceed. 1, you check pay bill. You select pay bill. 2, check current bill. Then to pay your bill, you actually will dial star 1010 hash. Select option 1, pay bill, enter your account number, enter amount, enter your Momo PIN. Then you're done. If you want to check your current bill, dial star 1010 hash. Select option 2. Check current bill, enter your account number. All transactions made on the customer app attract 0 charges. For further information, call 0800 40,000. That's on toll free, or 0207 385 089 or 0207 385 090 or 0302 218 240. Email info@gwcl.com.gh or visit their website gwcl.com. Ghana Water Company Limited at your service.
And just a reminder this morning again that Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, they have the back to school promotion, which is here once again from now to October 31st. This year, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is offering a generous 10% to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books. You also have more across all their branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi. They have Winneba and also the Cape Coast branches. So parents, teachers and students, please hurry while stocks last. For more information, all you have to do is to call 0302 764 101, 0302 764 101 or 0302 764 209. You can send them an email right now. It's info@kingdomstoreonline.com. You can also visit the website kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdombooks.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, let me say good morning to Ras Mubarak.
Oh,
Ras Mubarak. You know, he's on
Ras,
a tour
yeah.
That Africa must unite. He's on that tour. He's,
from the last check, I think they were actually in Equatorial Guinea.
He's heading to Gabon now.
Yeah.
Heading to Gabon now. You know, so he's going to be touring some 39 countries.
I see.
And is on. So good morning to him, Ras Mubarak. But let's say thank you to all our partners for the Joy Sustainability Month.
Yes.
Fidelity Bank, PwC, and Optima Solar. We're grateful that you partnered us for the Sustainability Month.
It's been an amazing journey.
It's been an amazing, program.
I loved the part about solar energy and the fact that, Winston, if you get that for your farm, you're sorted.
I will. I know what you're trying to say. I will. I mean, I have to go green. So
you have to go green.
Yes.
Anyway, there's never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible with the low interest rates. They are back. We are scientists. So if you're a salaried worker, maybe you're on the Controller and Accountant General's Department payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or perhaps you're just banking with SG Ghana. This is certainly your time. From now till the end of September 2025, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Asante Tisu loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG branch near you. Call them on 0302-214-314 for more details about the Asante Tisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
Look, experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Now come visit the best resort in Ghana. From luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Big Ada. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call them on 0800-110-190 or 0540-110-190 now.
A new academic year has begun, Winston. And beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. Bon pikin no hat, money for cocoa. No be so.
That be where the problem is, my brother.
Westonia. Graduation money be the issue.
Graduation. You know, Charlie, with the kids, if you don't let them go for the graduation, it's
wahala. Trouble. Wahala for you.
They are very confident.
Okay, so hear this. Do you need urgent financial support? The answer is yes. Please, we need some. Bank of Africa is offering you that short-term quick fix loan, collateral free personal loan with low interest rate on the market. No cash deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. This school fee season there. Visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. No long talk. 0302-429-333. You can also reach them on 0302-249-690. You can chat Fafa. You can do that at BOA Ghana, so all small letters, boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions do apply, and it's the straightforward application process that's hitting me. Sure. You're getting that at Bank of Africa Back to School offer.
Let's say happy birthday in advance to Lila Pencil. But we'll do that during the birthday messages. But if you're planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. You know, get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. So visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555-305-547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And Winston, just to say that your good friend Coach Otuado is trending on X right now.
He will trend.
Anyway, enough of that. Anytime we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent charcoal and Pepsodent herbal toothpaste could be of great help. check this out. The Pepsodent charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride. It has a unique combination of natural charcoal. You have lemon, you have mint, you have zinc in there, whitening your teeth and strengthening them and removing bad odor from your mouth. So there's also the charcoal white, which gently polishes away tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. For those of you who are herbal lovers, I almost said something because herb lovers, I'm saying something else. But anyway, if you're herbal lovers, try Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts formulated to repair and to protect your gum while giving you that all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects gum disease while giving your gum tissue that strong teeth that you need. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and at night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent is giving you that opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. 0800 161 000 is the number to call to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
So Ghana, let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure by now we all know the secret to real water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, oh boy, it's not the correct tank. That's right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water storage. It's strong and durable and built to handle a Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's stuff like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 to buy now. Or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
Great. And Winston, we need to talk about tanks indeed, because you need one.
Oh, yes. I have to go and
you need
fix
one.
it this weekend.
I know. Anyway, congratulations going out to Daniel Labi Tieku. He's the CEO of Enterprise Group PLC on being named Group CEO of the Year at the 2025 National Business Owners Awards. And the celebration doesn't stop there. Akosua Ansa Entry, MD of Enterprise Insurance, also received the top honor of CEO of the Year, General Insurance category, while Enterprise Insurance was crowned General Insurance Company of the Year. Charlie, you guys are too much. Too much. And adding to that celebration, wait for this, Winston, Genevieve Cornelius, General Manager of Transactions, was also recognized as the outstanding business leader in the interment industry, with Transitions named the ultimate funeral services company of the year. So as Ghana's leading financial services provider, these recognitions reflect not just strong leadership and financial excellence, but deeper commitment to you, our cherished customers. At Enterprise, our mission is simple: to give everyone who comes in contact with us that desired advantage, because we are the best at what we do. Thank you for choosing us today and always. Such a touching message from Enterprise. Enterprise, your advantage indeed.
When we turn after these messages, well, there's sports and your birthday shouts here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, and birthday messages brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Whose birthday is it today?
This one says happy birthday to Falasha Hlongbe. Of the Tax and Legal Department at Deloitte. Happy belated birthday to Charles Nixon Yeboah, our own, who is now with the Growth Office at Deloitte. From your country managing partner, Daniel Kojo Owusu, and all staff, we say happy birthday to both of you. There's also one here wishing Opinion Kwabena Abrokwa of Ohio, Columbus, and a happy 80th birthday. It's from your children, Kofi, Afum, Jankroma, Jamra, Kunedu, right? And please pardon me for this, Mami Efuahima, and all your grandchildren. God bless you. God bless you. I struggle with the names, isn't it? But I'm getting it, Winston.
Oh, you're
I'm trying.
You're getting
yes, I'm getting there. So it's Mami Fuahima. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so this one is to our own Leila Pencil.
Okay.
Who's head of marketing and corporate communications at Bank of Africa.
Yeah.
It's your birthday on Sunday, so happy birthday to you in advance from all of us here at the Multimedia Group to you, Leila Pencil.
The way your energy is high this morning.
I say, Leila is, you see, Leila is what? The head of marketing and corporate communications.
You see how Syntax Tank will say, we are the champion of all water tanks. Leila is the champion of all
birthdays.
I see.
Also, you see, Bank of Africa, they sponsor the birthday. So when the head of marketing and corporate Communications celebrating her birthday. So happy birthday to you in advance, Leila Penton of Bank of Africa. Which means we can bring you the
And Leila has been a good friend of the show too. We must stress that one. A quick one maybe. Frederick Opariansa's birthday as well. Yes, the former
happy
MP
birthday to you, former MP for Suhum.
Yes.
And campaign manager for Bamia and the 2024
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really? I see. I can't nine pay.
Well, let's get into the Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV as well as Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
Okay, then. For many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right times. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Expertise and global network they have there offers you that array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
And if you guys heard the latest from MTN, shall I make you listen? Because for those of you who love MTN Free After One, let me tell you about the upgraded experience. Free After One Extra. Now, with the MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes that you talk, which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear? Well, you also get 100 megabytes of data for free after your first call on Saturday. So you see, now is the time to talk extra with all the people that you love. To subscribe, dial star 550 hash, star 550 hash, and follow the prompts to subscribe for MTN Free After One Extra.
And Winston, just before we bring in our guys from the sports team, this September as well, the Mining and Minerals Convention for 2025 will host that groundbreaking discussion on policy, regulation, investment, attraction, financing the mineral sector, digital gold, and ESG issues, as well as sustainable mining. So you have to join that conference. It's happening from the 9th to the 10th of September 2025 at the Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel here in Accra. The event will feature Honorable Julius Debra, Chief of Staff of Ghana, as the special guest of honor. We'll have alongside an impressive lineup: Ama Kofi Boa, the Sector Minister, Lands and Natural Resources. Martin Aisi will be there, and we'll have Samiche Mfi, CEO of the Gold Board, and Dr. Johnson Esiama, Governor of the Central Bank. Engineer Ken Ashigbe will also be featuring there because he's the CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. So expect a great lineup there. Expect keynotes, panels, exhibitions, networking, and so much more. If you're interested, all you have to do is to log on now to miningandmineralsconvention.com. You can call 055 306 8743. 055 306 8743. Achu is here. Achu, you brought me some gold from Gold Board. Don't talk about Black Stars this morning, please.
Unfortunately for you and for everyone, we will.
Okay.
Good morning and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutamaklu. And yes, we're going to start with the Black Stars that you don't want to hear about, because yesterday, Chad netted an 89th minutes leveler to grab a surprise 1-1 draw against Ghana in African qualifying for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. It had looked like the West Africans would extend their advantage at the top of Group I following Jordan Ayew's first half tap-in after 16 minutes. But Celestine Ekoa drove forward and unleashed a left-footed shot from the edge of the area, where deflected past Black Stars goalkeeper Benjamin Asare, to the delights of the home crowd in N'Djamena. After the game, Stars coach Otuado admitted his side needs to improve.
At the end, I can't say we played excellent or we played well, because it's a draw. The result is everything. I know. If we would have scored 2-3 goals, he would talk differently. I know. But as again, respect to Chad for good defending. And I don't know how many corners we have. We had a lot of corners. We did nothing out of that. We had a lot of shots, attempts on the goal. We had a lot of ball possession. And normally we have to win this game. So this is, at the end, surely not good enough. And we have to improve, especially on our execution.
Yes, another game where the coach agrees that his team was not good enough. And, well, the Black Stars have won 5 of their first 6 matches in Group I and appeared set to put the failure to reach the Cup of Nations behind them. But Mali's win yesterday now renews their hope of securing a maiden World Cup qualification. They beat Comoros by 3-0 at home yesterday. Madagascar also defeated the Central African Republic by 2-0 in the group's other game. Ghana are still top of Group I with 16 points, followed by Madagascar with 13. Mali and Comoros both have got 12 points. Central African Republic, they have 5, while Chad have just a point from the 7 matches that they have played so far, and the only points came against the Black Stars. Elsewhere, Brian Mbuemo helped Cameroon to remain a point behind leaders Cape Verde in their qualifying group as they saw off lowly Eswatini by 3-0 at home. The Man United forward had a hand in the 7th minute opener in Yaoundé as his ball into the box took a big deflection off the head of Gift Gamedzi before looping over the goalkeeper. He then crossed for George Kevin Nkudu to double the lead after 25 minutes with a close range header, and 3 minutes later Arthur Avom fired in to make it 3-0. They are now within touching distance of Group D leaders Cape Verde, who registered a 2-0 away win against Mauritius earlier in the day. Elsewhere, among 10 games in the African qualifying on Thursday, Algeria and Tunisia also extended their leads in their respective groups with victories. Tunisia eased to a 3-0 win over Liberia in Rhodes and are now 7 points clear of Namibia in Group H, having played a game more than their closest challengers will be in action later today. Equatorial Guinea are also 9 points behind the North Africans after coming from 2-0 down to beat Sao Tome and Principe by 3-2. The National Thunder could see that gap cut if they are successful in an appeal against the decision by World Governing Body FIFA to impose 2 forfeits for fielding an ineligible player. Algeria has 6 points ahead of Mozambique in Group G after substitute Baghdad Boneja scored twice in a 3-1 win over Botswana. While the qualifiers will continue today with Egypt and Morocco in action among 14 fixtures across the continent. Now, one of those games is Bafana of South Africa, who will be taking on Lesotho. They have got a healthy lead over second place Rwanda, but their bid to reach next year's showpiece in North America hangs in the balance. Despite holding a 5 points advantage in Group C, a potential points deduction looms over them following their decision to fill Teboho Mokoena in their last game against Lesotho when he should have been serving a suspension. Here's the General Secretary of the Lesotho Football Federation, Mokosi Mohapi.
I want you to beat us fairly. Not saying you get the protection of FIFA, so you're immune from the very regulations that should bind us together. Let them set it out. Look, me, if they will say, here's a letter, it says there's nothing wrong, I'll say, okay, fine. But this is a precedent. If this is going to be a precedent, imagine if you were to play against Rwanda or somebody, and they decide, no, let's play all our best players, irrespective of whether they've got suspensions or not. And you can't beat them. Are you going to protest and will FIFA hear you out? Do you know the interpretation of that law?
Well, Hugo Bruce, who's head coach of South Africa, says he is not perturbed by that and is purely focusing on the football itself.
The next 2 games can maybe, with a little bit luck, can maybe the final step to qualification to the World Cup. So from our side, we are very motivated to play the game of tomorrow and try to win it. At the other side, we also know that Lesotho is also always a very tough opponent. So it will be a tough game. But again, when you are so far already, as we are for the moment, you can always do something more. And that we will try to do tomorrow and beating Lesotho.
The tomorrow he spoke about is today. We'll bring you more on the African qualifiers for the FIFA World Cup later today at 1 p.m. on Game Plan. But Kumasi Asante Kotoko head coach Abdul Karim Zito, he's lifted the lid on the poor living conditions of professional football players in Ghana. He was speaking to Love FM and he revealed that coaches are sometimes forced to intervene before players can afford to buy food.
I'm very, very happy when I heard it this morning through the media, but I felt that of Havana is even small. But when you want to begin something, you have to begin with a lower, and then once you are doing that, you are increasing it. I'm very happy because seriously, sometimes we coaches give the players money even to go home, even to eat. And if a player comes to tell you and Ndidi, you can't load him because without food, nothing goes right. You understand? So I'm very happy. I thank the PF, which I'm a member, and then the FA collaborating and then bringing up this fantastic idea. So I'm very happy about it.
Well, that's Karim Zito. His comments come after the Ghana Football Association introduced a minimum salary of 1,500 Ghana cedis and their new policy aimed at improving player welfare and professionalizing the domestic game. Let's talk about more on that because Player Relations Manager at the Professional Footballers Association of Ghana is Yosef Alassane Chipsa. He wants the minimum wage to be paid by the GFA directly to players out of the 1 million Ghana cedis clubs are due to receive before the start of each season.
1,500 Ghana cedis to each player. A club registers 30 players. That 30 players gives you 45,000. 45,000 by 12 months in a year will give you 540,000. So 540,000 out of 1 million, clubs will still have 460,000 to use as their operational cost. So this amount of money should be kept at the FA and paid to players as the minimum wage rate, so that when salaries from their clubs should even delay, a player receives 1,500, and that will cushion his financial burden, and then we will forgo or will entirely eliminate the situation where players have to go 4 months, 5 months, 6 months without salary.
Well, away from that, the Black Starlets of Ghana have been drawn into Group A of the upcoming WAFU Zone B Under-17 Championships, which will serve as the qualifying tournament for the 2025 Under-17 African Cup of Nations. The official draw took place on Thursday, and Ghana will feature 4 nations in Group A, alongside Ivory Coast, Niger, and Togo, while Group B will also have 3 countries battling for qualification. Now, after defeat to ASEC Mimosa in the semi-finals, Please Ladies are hoping to win a medal in their final game of the WAFU B Women's Champions League qualifiers. My colleague Lawrence Beidou is in Yamoussoukro, and here is his report.
After suffering a major setback in their quest to play in the final of the WAFU B Women's Champions League qualifiers, Police Ladies now have a different objective on their hands. The objective now is to finish the competition on a high and then take some pride back to Ghana. They'll be fighting for that bronze medal in Yamoussoukro when they take on USFA from Burkina Faso. The setback comes after their failure to beat host team ASEC Mimosa in the semi-finals, which also ended their hopes of playing the final and securing that sole slot to represent the region at the CAF Women's Champions League level. But right now, attention tends to that third place playoff game against USFA. For head coach Yusuf Bazigi, it's about motivating these players and getting them into the right shape of mind so that they can be able to end the competition on a high and give the Ghanaians at least something to smile about.
Well, I think we have to do all that we can to ensure that we get a bronze medal, because our objective or our mindset was to get the gold medal.
That's Yusuf Basigi looking ahead to that playoff game ending the Joy Sports Center. There's more to come on the Super Morning Show,
including sports. Black Stars. Black Stars.
Yes.
I know for you and me, we are not surprised.
No, we're not.
We're not. Anyway, Victor Atutamaklo will come back. We'll have that conversation about the Black Stars. It means we can bring you the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank, Ghana Stand View, and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts. Bank of Ghana has suspended the forex trading license of United Bank of Africa for a month effective September 18, 2025. The central bank has also taken similar actions against 8 other institutions in the remittance business space. The Minister of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, Samuel George, will today meet the press to announce decision reached with MultiChoice Ghana, operators of DSTV. The Minister will also provide more information on the merger between AT and Telecel. Mining firms in the country will soon be required to cede a fraction of their profits, specifically for development of host communities. This is part of the revised Mining Act that could be soon tabled before Parliament for consideration. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Expert.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they are into the sale of ultra-silent fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at number 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423 534. Anointed, the generator experts. Well, let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 0551111997. Did you watch the game between the Black Stars and the opponents from Chad? Ghana versus Chad. What's your assessment of the performance of the Black Stars? Or you say there's hope going into the World Cup and that we're still going to qualify? I'd love to hear from you. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief. So dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of back to school season giving you pressure? Then from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. For parents and guardians, conveniently pay school fees using our Digital First platform. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay your school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. Are you a school administrator or school owner? We offer more than easy fee collection solutions, get asset financing to expand your facilities, and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers. Call EcoBank on 0800 00 3225 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Now, stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
This is Senna from the Boat Safety Team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the Ride Insurance Team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the Record Audio Team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the Customer Support Team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the Boat Safety Team, by your side on every ride.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show and on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. We're talking Black Stars. It's very crucial. Ghana Black Stars.
You want to talk about them?
Yeah, I want to talk about
them.
I mean, I want us to, like we say in Ghana, dissect their performance, analyze the performance of the Ghana Black Stars. I also want us to talk about the Ghana City. But before we talk about the Ghana City, let's talk Black Stars.
You know, that used to be the rallying point for the country.
What has changed?
With Black Stars. Everybody comes together. Now, we're not finding a reason to unite.
Even Chad.
Oh my goodness.
You cannot beat them.
Winston, we'll get to that shortly. And of course, if you want to be a part of the conversation, just send us a WhatsApp 055 1111997. And of course, you'll be a part of that conversation this morning.
You know, we're going to be picking your thoughts on the performance of the Black Stars. We'll activate the phone lines. In the meantime, keep the messages. Yes, we'll activate the phone lines. We want to hear, from Ghanaians.
Winston, you know what's coming.
Black Stars, almost 100.
But I just can't believe it's past mid-year already, Winston. Wondering where to hold that mid-year review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge actually for the next half of this year. There's only one venue you should be thinking about. That's the Safari Valley Resort. Think of that green terrain environment, accessibility, meeting rooms, the flow and layout space, room flexibility, quality of equipment. Then you have first-class catering services all happening at Safari Valley Resort. That should be your first choice. So call them now. It's on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley is bringing you closer to nature.
And this September, it's all about you because it's the Telecel SME month, a whole month with incredible opportunities and offers for young entrepreneurs and game changers under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. Get ready for the Telecel Business Runway, exclusive networking events at the Telecel Red Mixer AI Workshop, and so much more. Oh, and here's the best part: unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME month, plus free advertising for your business, all designed to help you take your business from dream to next level. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. You don't want to miss out. So hit Telecel socials today or text more to 1133 to stay updated. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel, connecting energies.
One City Crow.
City
Crow. That's all you need to plan now for your pension. That's right, because you don't need big money to plan for retirement. You can do that today with just one Ghana Cedi. That's all you need with a Shield City Crow, a day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, it's affordable, it's flexible, it's even getting better. So here's the deal: when you sign up, you're automatically enrolled onto the Dachi Apomoding plan, which is giving you that medical insurance when you retire. Then, so if you're a banker, you're an IT expert, maybe you're a civil servant listening to us this morning, probably a freelancer, a trader, whatever the case, if you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com. You can send them a WhatsApp message 050-915-0253 for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
All right, stay with us. When we return after these messages, we get into the analysis about the performance of the Ghana Black Stars.
The Black Stars.
We're going to be picking your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
It's Telecel SME Month this September under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. For our young emerging entrepreneurs, this month is loaded with major vibes tailored to your growth and ambitions. Sharpen your skills at the Telecel Business Runway and the AI Workshop, and connect with other change makers at our very first Telecel Red Mixer, an exclusive networking event. There's more. Unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME Month. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. Keep up with all the action by following Telecel on social media for updates, or visit our website www.telecel.com.gh/business.
Telecel, connecting energies.
We're trendy and you
truthful, we're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Do you wish
Wish to give your child a world-class education that's both affordable and accessible right here in Accra? Look no further. At Metro Gold Schools, located at Ablekuma Curve, Ablekuma Abasi Newtown Road, your child thrives in a safe, inclusive, and inspiring learning environment, offering the renowned Cambridge International Curriculum, a British education that cultivates critical thinking, creativity, and global readiness. We also provide boarding facilities for both boys and girls, ensuring safety and security as your child grows. Enroll today. Visit our website metrogoldschool.edu.gh or call 054-805-0108. Metro Gold Schools, where your child's future shines bright. Metro Gold.
It's Friday!
She said she there with me for me, no be one that they talk about what she just see. I may on penny once I'm in the gym working on the glutes. Girl, I can't, I don't need some more. I don't need some more. She be real thing, I got the real thing. She done match my energy. Oh yeah, you know Fugazi. She be real thing, I got the real thing. She my baby nice and sweet. Oh yeah, you know Fugazi. And yes, you got some like you know go there with me. Said I keep it real, no she's rocking with a G. She's a real woman, got it together. You know if you too fold, if you bend down.
I get life contract with an island chick. She down for a Sagittarius. See I'm with a very bad chick. Rocks my world and rides my stick. Love like this, girl you my personal person. When you know this, it's a versing. See the shashis, I'm Kevin. All the shashis, I'm swerving. I say I like you, she say me too. We did do what lovers do. Chew on my wrist, I can't lose. Make you no get too comfortable. Now they high, swear I been low. From with this high, no I can't let go. You be damn peace with a heart full of gold. Been through hell, you my heaven for real.
On my agency, got some more walk on my baby. She said she there with me. For me, no be one that they talk about. But she just I once I'm in the gym working on the glutes. I'm unavailable. They know they see me.
I'm unavailable.
They know they see me.
I'm unavailable.
They know they see me.
I'm unavailable.
They know they see me.
I'm sorry for who won't be my matter. Sorry, I'm only human. So make nobody para. Say I'm woman. She na man way I go. In your cup. Enjoy on the set. I do like when I talk, say I be pass up. You know you think I want. It is not I got no. Call only go. Your name, yeah, the body they get I'm on a bed. I'm on a bed. They know they see me. I'm on a bed.
How many times did they write to me yes? Them go they watch in my face, see they vex it. Yanku pound and sound on no icing. On my gecko, used to starve but now we get options. Get to style and sometimes it is such a things are going and I'm taking my lessons. See me down, me to me die. Try to keep your one eye open. Left eye closed and the right eye working. One eye open, no. See me die, me to me die. Keep your one eye open. One eye open, one eye open. One eye open, no. I live in a city of police. I know they try to be one of them sillies. I chase my cities, I pay my gunny, and I tread carefully. Some people attacking me rampant, keeping it cool, Rasta man. Cause I keep on balling in pay. I keep on balling in red Mosala. Some people who asking me Zaza, sending me dollar or sending me Zaza. Messaging me flowers or asking me half to me the Messiah, oh, see me from down. Some people who asking me Zaza, sending me dollar or sending me Zaza. Messaging me flowers or asking me half to me the Messiah, oh, see me from down. See me down, me to me die. Try to keep your one eye open. Left eye closed and the right eye working. One eye open, no. Come again, come again, come again. See me down, keep it one eye open, one eye open, one eye open, one eye open, oh. See me tell me down, try and keep it one eye open. Left eye closed and the right eye working, one eye open, oh. See me down, keep it one eye open, one eye open, one eye open, one eye open, oh.
And this one from, what's this chap's name? Black Sheriff. One eye open. Ghana, they be like, we open all one or two eyes. Victor Achutamaklo is here. Blessed Sogan is also here. Black Stars. They never disappoint. Black Stars, they will never disappoint. Anyway, yesterday we saw the Black Stars against Chad. It was one that was expected to be an Agbena for the Ghana Black Stars. I was watching the game. I realized that Ghana has scored the first goal. Kudus passing to Jordan Ayew. I went to rest believing that our comeback we probably would have whipped them like some 4-0 or 3-0. Well, we drew, and this is Coach Otuado explaining what may have cost our draw.
No, I think surely we want to have ball possession. I think it's very difficult to play on this terrain when it's not watered. We can't play fast, so it's a disadvantage for us if the pitch is not wet. And the boys surely they play in Europe, they have wet pitch, they can play fast, but the pitch was very slow for us, so it's difficult to outplay the defenders. But
Aju, was that a problem?
No.
Oh, it says the pitch was not, it was difficult for us to play a kind of football. The players.
I thought I didn't hear that right.
No, because our players are playing in Europe. You know that kind of feeling. We play in Europe. The players are used to all these great pitches, and here they are in Chad, a very poor pitch. Well, wouldn't you agree that's actually a problem?
No, he's making excuses.
Oh,
he's making excuses. The team was not good enough. His coaching was not good enough. His game management was not good enough. It has nothing to do with the pitch. No.
What was wrong with his coaching?
So, if you look at the performance itself, I didn't have issues with the lineup, because over time I have come to accept that for whatever reason Otuado tends to favor Elisha Owusu and Salis Abdul Samed. And I don't think it's technical. I don't think anyone can convince me that Otto's fixation, I think it's favoritism. I don't think it is technical. I don't think anyone. The best? No, because if you see, they are supposed to be holding midfielders, right? By definition, they are supposed to screen your defense for you. They are not exactly ball winners. They are not clean tacklers. They are not the most intelligent when it comes to eating up space, right? Covering ground and blocking passing lanes and channels and all of that. They are not good at it. So I don't see what else that Otuado looks out for, right? For him to say that those are the things that convince him, because what I've just explained is one aspect of the job of a DM. The other aspect has to be distribution, your pass selection, your vision, anticipation. They are not good at any of those. That is why if you watch the game yesterday, every time they receive the ball, they rather go to the centre backs and pass the ball, and instead ask the centre backs to start our build up.
Actually, I have a question.
However, just let me finish there.
Right.
However, that was not the reason why we lost we failed to win yesterday. As bad as that was, it was practically inconsequential, because time and time and again we were fortunate to have Jerome Opoku, whose distribution was very good. So he would hit the balls long and find Kudus and Iñaki Williams time and time and again, and it was always in positions where those players could threaten. And I would say that is to Otuado's credit. I think that was deliberate, because we saw that repeatedly, right? And if you can see a pattern developing in the way a team approaches the game, that clearly has to be a coach's instruction. And I think that one, Otto deserves credit for it, because it worked. That was his way of progressing play. So I don't think the lineup, or even the players that we don't agree should have started yesterday's game, I don't think they are the reason we lost yesterday's game. We lost yesterday's game because we simply did not care enough. from the players to the coach. The players, because right from the get-go, we played as if there was nothing at stake. Look, yesterday was not one of those cases where you have to do a tactical review, because the base, which is application, was not even existent. So you can't even move past that to go and discuss the quality of the tactics or game management or any of that. The players walked like it was borderline disrespectful.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the goal, and it's like we didn't even have players.
Forget about the goal. Right from kickoff, right from when the game started, we were walking. There were no runners in behind. There were no players offering themselves as passing outlets to their teammates in possession. It was very pedestrian. It was as if there was nothing at stake. It was as if they didn't want to be on the pitch. So I was very disappointed with the players, the entire team. However, I was more disappointed in the coach, because usually when a coach sits on the bench and he sees his team play in that manner, he will react, right? He would try to jolt them into action through his words. So if he communicates to the players repeatedly and he realizes that still there is a certain inertia towards responding to him, the next thing is that there are consequences. The consequences comes in two forms. Either he rejigs things on the pitch, rethinks the shape of the team, and decides to choose a different route of attacking the game, or he withdraws those players who are not responding to him. And right from the moment the game started until the game ended, you did not get the feeling from Otto Addo, through his body language or through his decisions that he made, that he was at variance with what he was seeing on the pitch. You didn't get the feeling that Otto did not like what he was seeing, or he was opposed to the football that the team was playing. And that for me was quite disappointing. But there is an explanation for that. Otto is a very conservative coach, borderline paranoid, to the extent that he's one of those coaches who like it when there is no activity, when the game is incident free, right? Because they'd rather have a game where the team is not under threat, where they are in no immediate danger of losing possession, of giving away chances, which is the way every coach thinks anyway, except that what we see with Otto Addo is the extreme of it. So even against Chad, who have lost every single game, whose only goal until yesterday was a deflection. It came via deflection, I think, in that game against Mali. That conservativeness and borderline paranoia manifest in the way he deploys his troops. And I was having a conversation with Sicho yesterday, and he explained something that for me was very profound. And we'll, on game plan today, because the audience is more sports friendly, we will get very technical and break some of these things down. But what I can tell you now was that even against Chad, who have not had any attacking threats whatsoever, look, yes, Raul Savoy is a decent manager, but this is Chad. They do not have the options that should make you worry too much. You should set your team, let them loose, and go and attack.
In fact, that was why I was going to come in to ask you the question about whether or not we are not being one-sided. Just dive into the point.
Maybe
so let me bring it in before you go. Just hold on. I'm just saying that what I'm saying is, are we not having a conversation without respects to the other side? Because it's a two-side game, isn't it?
No.
That's been my concern ever since you started the point.
Because that paranoia, what it does is that usually, even for conservative coaches, if they want to play with two holding midfielders, it is because they want to give the license to one of the fullbacks to bump forward. So what happens is that when that fullback moves forward, the centre back on that side shifts closer to the flanks, and then you have one of the holding midfielders slotting deep in between the two centre backs. So it forms a back three, right, on that side, and you still have one holding midfielder in front of them. So it serves that purpose. But yesterday, both of our holding midfielders were sitting in front of the back four, and both of our fullbacks were still static. So each time Semenyo went forward, he didn't have Gideon Mensah to combine with. And each time Gideon Mensah went forward, Semenyo was behind him, because Otto was consistently mindful of the numbers he would commit forward. And that is what I mean by being conservative and borderline paranoid. because yesterday, you see, yesterday was not one of those games to go and pick the late Jones Atuquefi or pick Pep Guardiola. Just apply yourself. I think if we had applied ourselves, I think we would have been able to see off that game.
I see. But, talking about how our players were static. Now, I don't understand. What was wrong with Partey? Why didn't he play?
I think he hasn't really trained much with the team. And also because of the trips he's had to make in the past week because of his ongoing court case in the UK. So, and it is in keeping with the standards that Otto Addo has set. I remember the last year, one of the qualifiers, I think Jordan came to camp. He was allowed to come to camp a day after the sessions had started. Because of that, he did not start the game. Joseph Painter has suffered it. So, I mean, it is in keeping with the way he manages the team that if you are not part of all of the training sessions, you're not going to start the first game. I mean, after that, maybe having trained with the team, then you will have game time. But look, yesterday had nothing to do with which players we selected. Yesterday was one of those games where if the game plan is right, you go there and you apply yourselves. Fortunately for us, the standard that Chad operated at was the kind where if we had put our front foot forward, if we had showed a bit more desire, if we had committed to it a bit more and looked like we were prepared to take that advantage and extend the lead that we had, I think we would have won. So this is not one of those reviews where there were concerns about how, as I've explained, Otto Addo deployed his fullbacks and the holding midfielders, but it was not the reason we lost. For me, it was more of application, and the fact that Otto himself was comfortable to watch that, didn't react to it, and at the end of the game in his post-match assessment appeared to be making excuses more than accepting that we fell short of the standards.
The problem is Otto Addo?
Him and the team, because yesterday...
But he set up the team.
Yeah, and you see, for Otto's numbers are not good. There are those who would point out the fact that Otto Addo has not lost a World Cup qualifier yet, which is true. In fact, the 4 games that he superintended over in this qualifiers, he's won. But since Otto Addo returned, if you look at the 15 games that he has played, he has won 5, he has lost 5, he has drawn 5. He has a win percentage of 33.3%. Otto Addo has not faced world beaters. If you look at the teams that we have played, you would expect that we should be doing better for a Black Stars coach. And you see, the period that he's worked into the team is the stuff of dreams for any coach who is looking to rebuild a team and going through a transition period. It is the stuff of dreams because they are opponents that you can test yourself against at very little risk. Yeah, we have. If you look at the teams we have played, perhaps the highest rated was Mali, and we beat them across the AFCON and the World Cup qualifiers. The AFCON qualifiers, it was Sudan, it was Niger, it was the Central African Republic, it was Comoros. I think there was Madagascar too. For this World Cup qualifiers, it is Chad, it is Comoros, it is Madagascar, Central African Republic, and Mali. If you play 15 games against these teams and you win only 5, you need to take a hard look at yourself.
But Winston, this is where I have that challenge that I feel that we're being a bit too entitled as a country. I mean, with respect to the other side, it's not as though you don't go into a game expecting that it will be a walk in the park. I mean, that's why it's a game.
That's how you treated the game.
Yeah, but there's a lot at stake here. You don't go into a game.
But isn't that what we're saying? That the players, it's not entitlement.
Yeah, I feel so at some point because
then you are misunderstanding me. It is not entitlement for me to expect that the Black Stars will apply themselves.
Not entirely based on the point you're raising. My point is that as a country, and not just because of you, because there's been rhetoric around it, it's as though, well, it's Chad.
But we have not been dismissive of Chad.
I feel that these guys are also coming on board well prepared, knowing that
have you watched them play?
Knowing that there's something.
Have you seen them play?
No, that's my point. That you don't go into a football match feeling a bit entitled. That's been the challenge for me. That We don't have to be entitled as a country, regardless of how small the team might be, less technical they might be, and whatever impressions you might have about the other side. You are always going into a game knowing that you could lose because the guy is also coming on prepared. Do you get my point? So I feel that that's where we can cast some slack for the team as well. And if for those of you who are doing all the technical arguments, just be mindful as well that the other side you're playing.
It is not. Here's why.
It's also coming on.
And I ask a simple question: have you watched these teams who have been beating us?
It's not. I'm making a generic point.
No,
right?
you see,
because that generic point will hold.
You see, you can't make a generic context and sidestep the context of these conversations.
We're active the phone lines right now.
Yes, and the context of these conversations. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that if you see a Black Stars performance, the team goes out, balls out, plays very well, and they lose. I think Ghanaians are reasonable enough to cut them some slack. If the Black Stars play a credible opponent, right, and despite our best effort, we lose that game, no Ghanaian is going to sit here and say, just because we are 4-time African champions, we expect that we should win that game, even if we did very well and the opponent was simply better. But that has not been the case. When was the last very good performance you saw of the Black Stars over a consistent period? We had the 4 games, for the World Cup qualifiers that got us into this position, and we are right back to the very performance levels that got us failing to qualify for the AFCON. Okay. It is not entitlement if I say that the team needs to apply itself, that they need to take this game seriously. It is not. If there is any entitlement, it is the team yesterday that looked like they expected to turn up and then Chad will roll over for them. I don't think any of us are entitled when we see the Black Stars need to step it up. Against Mali, when they played well and got that performance, in that game, Ghanaians applauded the team, not because the performance was pretty, but we showed grit, we showed character, and we showed personality. Mali were significantly better than us, but in that game, everyone understood that the objective was to leave Bamako with the 3 points. And so even when we did not play well, everyone applauded the team that, look, that game is a test of character, not how well you can play. Just get the win. I think sometimes we need to give ourselves some credit that we appreciate some of these games, some of these scenarios, and the context that it comes with better than you like to think.
Great. You know what we're going to do? We'll go for a short break. When we return, we would activate the phone lines. We want to hear from our listeners on 0302 216 541 and then 055 1111 997. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
The jamming never stops. The game never stops. The productivity never stops. The music never stops. At J&J, we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. Your go-to for total energy solutions, making sure you work, thrive, and live life uninterrupted. Visit our website, gjtechghana.com, or call us on 0302 689 178 or 179 or 0202 222 220. J&J, your energy partner.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature. Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White. Voices in my head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date: September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue: National Theatre. Time: Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate: 300 Ghana cedis. Available via Cobra short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Cobra and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners: National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Speed the difference.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah, yeah. While the errands will link up or more. Hop in a boat and get out and explore. There's a boat for you to ride, yeah. Make moves with boat.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
Make moves with boat.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
No, I think surely we want to have ball possession. I think it's very difficult to play on this terrain when it's not watered. We can't play fast, so it's a disadvantage for us if the pitch is not wet. And the boys, surely they play in Europe, they're wet pitch, they can play fast, but the pitch was very slow for us, so it's difficult to outplay the defenders back.
Well, that's Coach Otto Addo, blaming the pitch. But head of Joy Sports, Tahiru Fentio, has joined us. Tahiru.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Fentio, how are you?
Yeah, very well. How are you doing?
Oh, God is still taking care of his children. But Otto Addo and the Black Stars have done their thing again.
I mean, it's not all over. You don't need to cry too much. We've still got 3 games to go, so there's still a chance there for Ghana to qualify. Except that this time we have to win all 3 games. Before yesterday, with the remaining 4 matches, we could afford 1 slip, and possibly that slip, probably should have come against one of the big chasing pack like Comoros, who we have to play at home, or Mali, who we play at home on Monday. Instead, it came against the whipping boys of the group, Chad, who had not won a game. In fact, they've lost every single one of their previous 6 matches. before yesterday against the Black Stars, and we dropped the points against them, which means now we have to win against Comoros. We have to start by winning against Mali on Monday, beat Comoros as well, and then I think we also need to go to Central African Republic. So it's a tough ask.
But I think if we beat Mali and Comoros, we're good to go. I mean, Mali has 13 points. We have 16. If we beat Mali, we get to 19. Even if Comoros wins their next game and we beat them, we can afford to slip against Central African Republic. But the question is, can we beat Mali and Comoros? I doubt if we can even beat Mali.
What should be a routine game, that's when they drop the ball. They did it all through the AFCON qualifiers in a group that Ghana had no business losing to. They lost games like games against Niger at home. I don't think anybody in their wildest dreams would have expected Ghana to be losing those games. And those were exactly the games they lost. In a game against Mali away from home, I don't think anybody expected them to win that game, but they went there, defied the odds, and got a victory. So Monday is another day where they could do the impossible. But I think the pressure they've put on themselves is not ideal, because guess what, Winston? On Monday, they're not just fighting to win that game against Mali. In fact, Comoros, who Madagascar, beg your pardon, not Comoros. So you see, Madagascar, they are in action. In fact, Madagascar are the ones that are second behind Ghana. They're only 3 points behind. Their next game is also on Monday against Chad. They play at 4 p.m. at home. Now, they win that game and they go level on points with the Black Stars before your game against Mali. Unnecessary pressure that's going to come onto the team even before they step onto the pitch on Monday. So, those are the kind of scenarios you could have avoided if you had just done what was a very basic job against Chad. And it's not like Chad, where the better team or had better players. It's just a case that the Black Stars players just showed very little desire, very little motivation. And as has always been the case in football, it's not the team with the most talented players that always wins. Sometimes it's the team that just wants it more that wins. And yesterday, you could just tell throughout the game that Madagascar's, that Chad, were just willing to do the extra. They were running a bit more. The Black Stars were too lackadaisical. They wasted the chances and felt like another chance would come. And that comes from complacency, where you don't respect the opponent. You don't put enough effort into burying the chances that really matter. They could have and should have gone into the first half break being up by at least 2-0. That didn't happen. 1-0 was very minimal. You come back in the second half. What do? You need to go on and try and score. But yesterday, Otuado was so conservative. The fullbacks were so laid back. They didn't contribute enough going forward. Gideon Mensah was so poor in that game. And you had Derrick Korn, who was called for the first time. You don't give him a run in. The midfielders were very reserved. It was almost as in the front three. Inaki Williams struggled again. Was too isolated. So yesterday, it just seemed like a lot of the players were very disinterested, and Otuado himself just seemed like he was trying to protect the 1-0 lead. I wasn't exactly sure what the motivation was and what he was trying to do. And all this idea of blaming the pitch and saying the pitch is the reason they couldn't play well, they couldn't move the ball. Ghana wasn't the only team that played on that pitch. Chad also played on that pitch. You need to adapt. That's why you got the opportunity to train on the pitch. And many coaches have done it. When the pitch is hard, it's not watered, the ball doesn't move fast enough, you need to narrow the passing spaces. You need to narrow the distances between your players so you don't need to be hitting long passes. Like, all of these are techniques that coaches at the highest level and these players at the level that they play, they know. It's very basic. So I find it really difficult to understand that he complained before the game about the pitch and complained after the game about the pitch. So what did you do about it if you knew that there was a problem there? So it feels like he's trying to find excuses for a game that seriously should have been won. We have no business drawing that game. With all due respect to Chad, if you look at the volume of chances that we created, especially in the first half, we had enough to bury it. And once we didn't get more than one goal in the first half, we came back in the second half. The first half showed us that we had the capacity to create more and score more. But we didn't do that. The approach changed, very lackadaisical. Everybody just seemed disinterested, and we got what we deserved. It was a disappointing 2 points dropped, and we put unnecessary pressure on ourselves when we really could have. Because yesterday, we could have put 6 points between us and the team that was chasing us in second, even before they have played the game. Instead, we've now allowed a team that was in fourth position going into this particular match day to claw back to now 3 points behind us, and they have a chance to level on points on Monday, even before we've taken onto the pitch at the Accra Sports Stadium. A very, very avoidable scenario, avoidable situation, but we are where we are, and we need to back the team and hope that they will do the job against Mali on Monday.
Let's hope they'll do the job against Mali, but while we wait, wait for them to do the job, let's activate the phone lines and hear what our listeners also have to say. So the phone lines have been activated on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. You can give us a call and tell us what your thoughts are concerning the Black Stars draw with Chad.
Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Okay, let's get on to the phone lines. Pate from Tema is on. Papi, I thought it was Pate. Papi from Tema is on. Papi, good morning.
Good morning.
Great, Papi.
Yeah, I'm fine, sir.
We thank God for your life. Tell us what your thoughts are.
I think at West did well yesterday, but just that the pitch wasn't favorable, and we should man behind them so that Mali they will surprise us. That's what I want to say.
You also think that the pitch was the problem?
Yeah, the pitch was the problem.
But Chad also played on the pitch.
It's like that. It depends on I don't know their training, but the pitch wasn't favorable for us because our guys can't perform like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Happy.
So let's work on our pitch.
Well, yeah. Let's see what happens on Monday. Thank you very much, Papi, for joining us. You can also join us 0302-216-541 or 055-1111-997. Emmanuel, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Emmanuel.
Sometimes we blame so much. The problem is these players are professional. They know what is happening. Sometimes these players will have to have energy.
Emmanuel, we're losing. If you could kindly reposition yourself.
Are you okay?
I think it's better now.
Yes. Most of the time, coaches as far as players have the energy for coaches also have the energy for players. You as a player, you know what you know what the are expecting from you guys. You went to the coach gave his back. Then you people you can see that there's no that urgency in going forward. Must the coach come to the field and come and pull your legs to hit the ball? Please, sometimes let's leave the coaches out a bit. Sometimes we will continue to complain about coaches. We will take everybody, even bring God down. If we have players who are not committed, we will not go anywhere. We should stop.
All right. Thank you very, very much, Emmanuel. Let's go to East Legon where George is. George, good morning. Hello, George. George, if you could kindly reposition yourself. We are struggling to hear you.
Okay.
Hello, George. Okay? I think it's better now. Go ahead. No, George, please try and get in touch with us again. We're really struggling to hear you. Let's go to Tema where Joe is. Joe, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Joe.
The coach need to back up. He's a bad coach. He need to back up. What is this?
Oh, why do you say he's a bad coach?
Oh, he need to back up. Joe Tato is not a coach. He should back up. He's disturbing us a lot. What kind of Tato is this?
Goodbye.
Oh, thank you very much, Joe, who believes that Coach Otuado is a very bad coach. You can also join us on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Let's go to Amrahia, where Stephen is. Stephen, good morning.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, Stephen.
Yeah, fine.
What do you make of the Black Stars' performance yesterday?
Oh no, yeah, it's interesting and it's very, very good. And now it's not about the pitch and like about what the coach is saying. It's not true, but it's because of the what happened our hopefully the football if they came to mention the distance the out. That is why, because everybody was complaining about how the money and those kind of things. It shouldn't have to be done like that.
Okay.
That is why, because the player themselves, they are very angry about those kind of things. The football team, the management team, all of them are complaining about it. So like even they shouldn't have to raise it, put it at the media. This is what is going to happen. And the player, we are saying that even the money the player, each player we are getting is not small money outside, and they came to Ghana, they are giving them that small money, and they are reducing it, and a lot of them are putting it at the media. That is why this is what is going on. It's not anything.
Thank you very much, Stephen from Amrahia. Let's go to Spintex. Timothy, good morning.
Yeah, hi, good morning.
Yes, Timothy, share your thoughts with us.
Yeah, I believe that's fine, sir. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I believe the Black Stars really could have done better. Because looking at the performance yesterday and looking at what is ahead of us, the hurdles that we need to climb, we should have put in more effort in getting maximum points at yesterday's game, so that at least moving forward, it won't be that kind of a stress. Now you're going to do our calculations. You know how Ghanaians, we score this. No. But anyway, we still need to. They are hearing us. They are listening to us. So I believe they should go back to the drawing board and see how best they can do their correctness, so that we can qualify for the World Cup. And then also, I just want to chip in this. I don't know, but if you could assist me in regards to how can a security company, because I just want to know what are the criteria that are used to give a security company a license to operate.
Okay, Timothy. Okay, I'll share that information with you. Thank you very much later on. Let's go to Takrady, where Samuel is. Samuel, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Samuel. Share your thoughts with us. Hello, Samuel. Are you still on? Hello, Samuel. Oh, I think we've lost Samuel. Please try and call again, Samuel. Call again and share your thought with us. 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Emmanuel, good morning.
Morning. How are you?
God is taking care of us. How about you?
Great.
Great. Share your thoughts with us.
So I want to ask this: how come that we cannot finish the game? What I mean by that is that, yesterday I didn't watch the game anyway. I think it's commentary of just fantastic commentary. So I mean, we start the game with some sort of urgency. You bag in one goal, and then you become like a you become. I think there's nothing at stake. Why can't we keep the game? And this is not the first time this happens. Anytime we are ahead in just one game, you realize that when you are watching the game, you are so angry. I think you just find a way of getting to the pitch and give them some hectic laps, one after the other. You finish the game. The game is not over. It is playing within 90 minutes. And within 1 minute, they can score 3 goals. We have seen it happen Bayern Munich back in 99. When Manchester had to come back within 1 minute or so to just score, and it has happened to us on many occasions. What is our problem? The coach, yes, I have issues with the coach. But what about the playing body? You are on the pitch, you are leading by just 1 goal. and then you play anyhow. Maybe I'll give me to a what is this? Why should we do this to ourselves?
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Emmanuel. Let's go to Lashibi, where Nicholas is. Nicholas, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, Nicholas.
I think we have to dissolve the whole team.
Oh.
With the technical board. We want to see the days of Abedipede, Agogo, and Co. We have so many academy schools here. I don't know how to go about the selection. So please, let's do something. I think the money they are giving them is too much. So we have to come back. Let's come back and restart. And we need a foreign coach.
Okay. Nicholas, please, I'm just curious, on a lighter note, how old are you? Because you're calling for the return of you're calling for the days of Abedipele.
Yes, I'm 67.
You are 67. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that now. Thank you very, very much, Nicholas. Because Abedipele retired about almost 30 years ago, 1998. Well, let's go to Kumasi, where Kwabena is. Kwabena, good morning.
Good morning. Am I speaking with Winston?
Yeah, Winston here. Yes, Kwabena.
Oh, okay, Winston. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Your panelists. People are speaking about the technical and the playing body and all that. I know Toronto is not fit for purpose as we speak now. He's supposed to have been booted out long ago. And Winston, I think you agree with me on that.
I've always been saying that.
That is not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that the match was lost in a boardroom. And people are not availing their mind on that. The press conference or whatever Minister Kofi Adams, did, slashing the bonuses of the players, some by 50% and all that. I don't think he engaged the playing body, the technical handlers before taking such a decision. You see, and the journalists you supported him because you believe that he has slashed the bonuses. What? Ghanaian players, have you forgotten what has happened in Brazil and many other places where people were kicking money, where we have to travel with money to Brazil, with a chartered plane and all that? Have you soon forgotten all that? And players they have taken their decision, and we are not going to qualify. I believe so. If the minister believes that he can sit in Accra and take decision for mature people who are even well resourced than the minister himself, then we have a lot of problems on our hands. Thank you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Kwabena, for joining us. Let's go to Drapa, where Stephen is. Stephen, good morning. Oh, we've lost Stephen. Stephen, please try and get in touch with us again. You can call us on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Williams is on the line. Williams, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, Williams, share your thought with us.
Please, let's say the truth.
Oh, William.
Are you guys afraid? Or try to control everything. See, if we are saying, Mama, Mahama doesn't do good. But if something goes wrong, we call Mahama and say, why is that the man is not doing well and nobody wants to talk? They are saying PH, they are saying management. Who control them? But Otuado can say that if you are not giving me this, I'm not going to bring the team on board. Nobody can say anything. But that was more hard you lose work happening. You come even with Otuado.
Oh,
please. Let's call the man. He should put the team down. Let the best one take over. What is this? Every day he's giving hard book. Every day he keeps doing that. What he's supposed to do right, he done it wrong. And we are still saying,
okay, thank you. Hey, Williams. Let's go to Nsawam, where Isaac is. Isaac, your last caller for now. Isaac, good morning.
Yeah. So, good morning to your service listeners. What I want to say is, those who are blaming the coach, I understand them. The coach duty is that he delivers the tactics for them to create the chances. Let the players are not scoring. What should we do? Where number 9 come and score? Even if we bring Hansi Flick to come and coach us, it's like the problem is psychological. Again, so they should sit down with the players themselves and then stop blaming the coach. Because he has done his tactics and it worked. You know, like Chad got the better of us. It worked. So the players are not scoring.
But Isaac.
Yeah.
If the team had won, who would take the credit?
Oh, the coach might take credit.
So if the coach would take credit for the team's victory, shouldn't you blame the coach when the team underperforms?
But in this match, we played everything. Like, he created the chances, did everything. So if the players themselves are not scoring, then maybe the only way we can blame him is that he's not taking charge of the players themselves. Maybe psychologically.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much, Isaac. And Isaac will be our last caller for now. Let's get back to Fentio and Victor Achutamaklo to wrap it all up. Fentio, I'll start with you. You had our callers. The penultimate caller said, Coach Nwasan. So it's long and short. Coach Nwasan. We should go and get a better coach, in his words, and stop this experiment with Otuado. What do you say finally, Fentio?
I think, to be honest, Otto hasn't entirely convinced since he came back. So anybody that says that he's not done a great job would have good reason to believe that Otuado has not been good, if we are being honest. Because in 20 years, he's the first coach to not qualify for an AFCON. In those 20 years, AFCON qualification was deemed a very basic right for Ghana. Yes, Crown, at least will get to qualify. Otto didn't qualify, played 6 games, didn't win a single one of them. And so, anybody that says that would have good reason to believe that the coach is not or hasn't exactly done too well. The point I want to make, Winston, and just clarify for people is that while we can ask questions about the timing of Kofi Adams' press conference to make the budget public, I don't think that that's the reason, or that the Black Stars could not beat Chad. And a lot of the detail, I think it's Kwabena who was talking about some of the things that were done at that press conference. It's important that we don't present the wrong information. The minister did not slash bonuses of players at that press conference. The players had already agreed to be paid 5,000. The minister didn't do that. So what the minister did was take out bonuses that was earmarked for management committee members. The players were always going to receive their $5,000 at the end of every game. The remaining $5,000 they had agreed that they would pay it cumulatively when they qualify for the World Cup. So nothing was done about players' money at that particular press conference. So let's not misconstrue the issues. That's one. Number two, and this is my opinion, if the Black Stars players think that the minister's press conference is far more important than beating Chad and qualifying to the FIFA World Cup, then they have absolutely no business playing for the Black Stars. There is no bigger stage than the FIFA World Cup. There should be no other motivation required of you as a professional footballer. If there is an opportunity for you to play a certain game, win that game, and put yourself in pole position to qualify for the World Cup, we have to stop this over pampering of our senior national team players. The FIFA players would kill to play at the FIFA World Cup. We've seen players in this country who have died in this country trying to qualify for the FIFA World Cup, have put lives on the line with no money on the table to qualify for the FIFA World Cup. And we know what the FIFA World Cup did for their careers afterward. So if you're a footballer and you don't think that playing at the FIFA World Cup is far more important than any winning bonus you would get playing against Chad, then you're not serious. You have no business playing for the Black Stars. Granted, even if they paid them $10,000, or they had agreed to pay them $10,000 to go and play against Chad, and you go and win against Chad, and you ultimately still don't qualify for the World Cup, what have you done? So winning bonus or no winning bonus, once there's an opportunity to qualify for the World Cup, I honestly will not subscribe to any opinion that says that the minister's press conference or taking bonuses away from management committee members, or refusing to pay $5,000 to fuel bus that only did 2 trips to the Lagos Stadium and back to Alisa are the reason that the Black Stars could not beat Chad. Let's be serious here as a football country. What are we talking about? We said we want accountability. The president said we must be accountable, and that matters of Black Stars budget can no longer be a secret. Kofi Adams didn't just do that on his own discretion. Fair enough. You could say and argue that perhaps he should have done that the weeks earlier. That's okay. But that cannot be the reason that the Black Stars could not beat Chad. What kind of motivation, Winston, do you need with the FIFA World Cup in sight against Chad, the whipping boys of the group? What sort of motivation do players need to go and beat them? So let's stop this thing that we didn't win because the minister did press conference. And I've heard Kojo Yanka, a former management committee member, say it. I've heard Evans Bobier, the former deputy sports minister, also say it. We have to get serious about some of these things. The Black Stars players, when they underperform with their coach, we must point it out and stop finding external reasons to justify why they have underperformed. This team with this coach failed to qualify for the AFCON. Who blamed a management member? They were being paid those bonuses. So that question goes to the caller who said that's the reason. Before Kofi Adams' press conference, right, these players were paid all these, all these bonuses were untouched when they played the 6 games during the AFCON qualifiers. Why didn't they qualify?
Let's wrap it up. Yes. Finally.
So look, I'm done. I'm saying that we can ascribe all kinds of reasons for why they lost. They didn't win this game. But I genuinely don't think revealing the Black Stars budget is why they couldn't beat Chad.
Okay. Thank you very much, Fentio. Is it that the Zoom has made your hair look like you have a braid on, or you're actually?
No, it's the hair that you have been.
Okay. No, I just wanted to be sure.
No, my hair is doing. Do you know the meaning of remontada?
Masa, you're out of order. Bye bye. You're out of order. Atu, finally.
I only have 2 words for them. Just win. Just win. That's it.
They should just win.
Just win. Just win on Monday and restore some pride to yourself. That's it. Just win.
I'm not sure it is going to happen anyway, but
no. Look, at this point, whether we believe they will win, there are some who have questioned whether or not this team can respond to pressure. It doesn't matter.
They should just win.
All the probabilities, just win.
This message from Ernest says the team adopted a lackadaisical approach after their first goal, as if they were playing a training match. Otuado just watched on without reacting. The captain seemed also happy with their attitude. Otuado and his technical team should just take responsibility for what happened. Against Mali will, however, be a different game. Okay, we'll see how that goes. But if you're passionate about working in the travel industry, or you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff, then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. Now at Josh Training, we offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. So these are the people who can apply: university students studying tourism, hospitality, languages or related fields, SHS graduates eager to step into the industry, working professionals looking to upgrade their skills. And this is why you should choose Josh Training Institute. Tuition is only in 4 months. You also receive 3 months real-world internship experience. You enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. So this is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadeus certification, your ticket to working in aviation travel agencies or the global hospitality industry. For enquiries, call or WhatsApp now 0257 457472 0257 457472, or you can visit the office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify and launch your dream career.
Okay, when it comes to business trips, you need travel that fits around your schedule. Fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, and Hangzhou or Shenzhen in the Chinese mainland with the convenience of daily flights from Accra via Dubai. On board, you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality, explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. Get more from business travel with Emirates, your getaway. They are actually your gateway, I should say, to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Now, looking for a little more in life without spending more? Well, I get it, because you know that every city counts these days, and that's why I want to share something that's really made a difference for me. Now, that's the Absa Bapa account, which is designed for people like us, blessed, those who work hard, deserve more for less, and here's what I get. With my Absa Bapa account, a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when I need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso I spend, seamless mobile and online banking, no need to join long queues, and many more. The best part is simple to open, so if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then Absa Bapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
Okay. Riverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, is bringing you that exciting and thrilling Ankelebu White masterpiece, Voices in My Head, to mark its 17th year anniversary. Chesley had it all: fame, love, and a voice that moved nations. Then a scandal silenced her voice. Her crown vanished and her name was ruined. Drowning in shame, she thought she was all alone until Rod, the ex she betrayed, walked back into her life. But unknown to Rod, he has stepped into a more broken memory. He has entered a battlefield for her soul where hope and despair collide, and it will take more than love to win. So Voices in My Head is showing at the National Theatre 5th, 7th, 12th, 13th and also 14th of September 2025. Show times: we have Friday at 7 p.m, one show only on Fridays. Then Saturdays you'd have 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, two shows, and on Sundays it will be at 1 p.m, 4 p.m, and 8 p.m. So that makes it 3. Rates 300 Ghana cedis. Loyalty discounts will, however, apply to patrons with the loyalty cards. Buy tickets via the Koba short code *365 *535 hash. On all networks, the Riverman app and the following outlets you can get at Joy FM Front Desk, Shell Shops, Dansuman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11. And then to place large orders, make that inquiry today. Find out more by sending them a WhatsApp 0505 46030. So it's 0505 546 030. You can also reach them on 0505 546 010. Sponsors Koba and Gino Tomato Mix, and communication partners M Notify and Logistic Movers. Riverman Production, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Riverman Production, be the difference.
When we return after these messages, we are joined by the Riverman team here on the Super Morning Show.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is?
Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there. Anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. The sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lele rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lele rice. Lele rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
Join us for the 4th Made in Ghana Bazaar by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs with its stakeholders at the Accra International Conference Center. 5th to 7th September, 9 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. daily. Themed, Champion in Economic Diplomacy, Connecting Producers, Markets and Opportunities. Exhibitors include Ghanaian businesses and embassies. The bazaar promotes Ghana's products abroad and fosters international trade. Enjoy Latif Abubakar's Ghana Must Go and other vibrant entertainers plus free entry. Sponsors Ghana Exim Bank, GNPC, Green Opal Properties, Zonda Tech Ghana, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, GRA, Free Zones Authority, Ghana Shippers Authority, Opsol Consult, We Shop Africa and B5 Plus. Beverage partner Twillium Industries, clothing partners ATL and Wooden, official media partners GBC, Multimedia and SP Agency. The 4th Made in Ghana Bazaar at AICC 5th to 7th September. Connect and promote Ghana's goods to the world.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make you play the game and win. Oh. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much to pay. Just dial *712 hash, luckiestlottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And that's Davido featuring Omale with you. I know there are many of you who love this song, but you know what? It's time for us to talk about voices in my head. And Ni Saki.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How is it?
Senior.
Morning.
How's it going?
Well, the going is fine. It's interesting stuff. We're preparing for voices in my head, but we're good.
Voices in my head. I want to know whether the lady shot the guy after the third count.
She did. As to whether he died is another conversation.
She missed it. You know, sometimes you can shoot and miss.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I like that. So we don't know whether the guy died, but as for the
shooting, yeah. But imagine threatening somebody that I'll kill you, and he says, "Okay, I have a gun here, shoot."
Look,
the audacity.
Before we get to voices in my head, I would never say shoot if I were in his shoes. Sure. So, somebody says I'll kill you. He's holding the gun.
Yeah, he says shoot.
Boy, I run away. Now, 17 years of being the difference.
Yeah.
How's it been so far? Tell us the Roverman story, the journey so far.
It's been a beautiful experience. For someone like Uncle Ibohai to in 2008 to declare that he wanted to do this every quarter, write an original play to entertain and teach Ghanaians lessons in through theatre. I think it's been beautiful. Quarter upon quarter, people have left the National Theatre excited. They have left with various ideas. They've left changed. People have come to learn the Roverman way and implemented it. Technically, I can say that 17 years down the line, a whole new industry is built based on the template of Roverman Productions, and we are happy to be where we are. And I think it's been a blessing in a word.
And that's why you say be the difference. And I'll tell you one thing. Others have staged plays, but I know people who go to see these plays and would use your yardstick.
Yes.
And say, I felt they should have done it this way.
Yes.
And so you're right.
Yeah.
The Roverman approach has actually set the
standard, yes,
that everyone must follow.
Yes.
So let's talk about the voices.
In my
because
head.
17th year, and you're marking it with a play.
Voices
in my head.
Voices in my head. It's one of every day literally we hear things. If we were to vocalize the things we heard in our heads, people will look at us weird. Voices in my head basically talks about the life of Chesley, who is a gospel artist who was falling from grace to grass, and at her lowest point, she actually she left one guy for another guy, and the one she left messed her up so bad that it got to her. She locked her doors to everything and everybody, secluded herself, and got to drinking and all sorts of stuff. Now, on the day that was supposed to be her lowest point, technically her last day, who walks into her life but the guy that she dumped to try and save her? Little does he know, or what he doesn't know, is that he's stepping into a very spiritual battlefield of an angel and a demon fighting for her soul. And they are transmitting thoughts into her head, telling her what to do. Of course, the demon is the loudest, telling her, end it all, suicide, you cannot recover from the shame and everything. And the angel is telling her redemption is possible, God loves you. And this guy who she hurt steps in and tries to save her from whatever she's going through.
And is prepared to die.
Well, yes, he is. He is.
I hope you're not the one acting that part.
Thankfully not.
Because I would have asked you what's actually going through your own head. I mean, the voices in your head. when you find yourself in such a position. My goodness.
Thankfully not. There was this video that was going viral. That went viral on social media some time back. They put men and women in a different scenario. So the husband sits in a chair, and the wife stands behind him, and he's blindfolded. So they put a can on top of their heads. And for all the men, and they gave the people standing behind them something like a baseball bat to hit the can. And for all the men, believe me, they took their time and hit the can sitting on top of their wives' heads. Now, when the roles were switched and the men sat in the chairs and the cans were placed on top of their heads, 3 out of the 5 women missed. And guess where they hit? Their husbands' heads.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe their husbands have not been playing their roles.
Yeah, so if you put a gun in the hand of a woman, it shoots me.
She'll kill you. So I mean, how's the rehearsal been going? I mean, I know we're starting today.
Yes.
How's the rehearsal been so far?
It has been a very interesting process. This particular play it's not your what will I say, like a normal Roverman play. play, we are introducing, for the first time, we're actually introducing the concept of a narrator. You know, who would be like the link between the scenes and all that through music, storytelling, poetry, and all of that. So it has been interesting. This story is not like a regular Roverman story. It's heavy. It takes on a different tangent. So we've had to go through a lot of thinking processes and all of that. And it's been also very physically demanding because some of the characters, to get into character, you have to assume a certain posture, walk a certain way, and all of that. And it's making it's placed certain physical demands on us, but we believe that it's all, you know, it all adds up to make a very beautiful play.
I would come and see this play. I want to surprise Uncle Eboite because the news I would not show. So I want to know, you know, what should people expect in this play?
People should expect something amazing. So if you have ever read The Deal and the Perfect Couple, where Uncle talks about thoughts being things and our mind being like a radio set, where there are various transmissions. This is us playing it live on stage. So we are taking off the veil into a little bit of the spiritual realm to show you something beyond what you actually see and which of the thoughts you need to focus on. But most especially, we are adding a very special thing for this particular quarter and subsequent quarters, in which, you know, there are lots of people who say that, oh, I can't come and watch the play because I don't know who to leave the little ones with. Now we are partnering with a babysitting company, babysitters literally. So you come, they take over taking care of your child. They have toys, they have a nice place.
Is that the extra service you're giving your parents?
Yes, they have.
So you can come along with the baby.
Yes, come along with the children. They have a playground, they have toys, they have nannies and all of that. Trust me, at the end of the play, you would have to convince them to go home because they'll be more than happy playing. They'll be more than happy playing in that zone for you. But yes, we are giving you a total experience, you know, for Voices in My Head.
Oh, okay, so that's the extra service you talk about.
Yes,
right?
yes.
For giving your patrons.
Yes.
But tell us the lessons in the play.
One major lesson is thoughts are things. Whatsoever, you know, we go to the Bible, and I know that in this instance, like you are much more vexed in the Bible than I probably am.
Let's see.
Well, let's see. It says, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are noble, whatsoever things are, you know, all the good things. It says, think about them.
Yeah.
You know, the Bible talks about whatsoever man thinketh in his heart, so is he.
Yeah.
It means that it places a lot of premium on the things we think about, not even the things we say, because our thoughts eventually become who we are. So then what the play is telling us is that we need to watch the thoughts that we put into action, the things that we dwell upon, because these things eventually make us us. Question is, who do you listen to? Which voices in your head do you listen to? Because they determine the direction in which you move. Whether it's to your salvation and your happiness and your redemption, or it's to your downfall, that's up to you. But they are transmitting. So for instance, if I pick my radio set, I know that if I put it on 99.7, I'm getting Joy. If I put it on another dial, I'm getting another station. But if I want the best for me, probably on the morning, I'm listening to SMS. That is what I want. So what you tune your mind to is what determines where you are going. And this is the major lesson this play is teaching you.
Great. So when is it? Where is it being shown? When? Time?
Voices in My Head actually opens tonight, Friday, at the National Theatre. So we're showing it 5th, 6th, 7th, and the following weekend. So today, tomorrow, Sunday, and the following weekend. Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., all at the National Theatre. After today's show, we're actually going to have an after party. So don't be in a hurry to go home. It's Friday. You know, there'll be traffic anyways.
You see.
So there'll be traffic. So come right from work, come watch a beautiful play. Then when you're done in the foyer of the National Theatre, we're going to jam a little bit, you know, make you happy and little, so that you can go home excited. You can go and sleep and ready for the weekend. If you're coming tomorrow, it's 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and on Sunday, 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Tickets are going for 300 Ghana cedis. If you have a loyalty card, you have 25% off. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So yes, you can do that. And the tickets for the Sunday 1 p.m. show, listen, 1 p.m. show tickets are going for 200 Ghana cedis instead of the 300, and it's only available for Sunday 1 p.m. shows. So this weekend, next weekend, National Theatre, Voices in My Head. You come to the National Theatre, and we start on time. I think we become synonymous with like starting on time, a Roverman show. So please, let's make sure that you come on time. You're seated early. Right from the beginning, we have an amazing scene right from the beginning to blow your mind to the end of the show.
Someone says I ask you whether the extra nanny and baby care things are free or they'll be paid for.
I think I'd have to ask, would communicate that, but it's not something that you paid. It's not like a big amount. Maybe what I know they will tell you to pay for is if they give them socks because of the playground thing. So they have these socks things. But if you come along with them, I don't think it should come at any extra cost.
Anyway, so any sponsors you want to acknowledge?
Yes, we'd like to acknowledge Koba and Gino Jollof Mix for making this happen. They have been amazing for 17 years. Actually, we'd like to acknowledge all our people that have supported us for 17 years. I can't mention all of them here, but for Koba, Gino Jollof Mix, M Notifier, official communications partner, and of course, multimedia, Joy FM. I mean, you guys, Uncle Libo White this is like his first home even before Roverman, and we are jealous because of that.
Oh, don't be.
We
are one.
Yeah, you know, but I would like to say a very big thank you to the Super Morning Show team at Joy FM. You've been like a backbone, a strong support throughout the entire period. We'd like to say thank you, and thank you to our people who always buy tickets to come and watch the shows. We have never performed to an empty audience. If you've ever bought a ticket to come and watch Roverman play, thank you very much. This anniversary, let's go large. Voices in My Head.
Indeed, let's go large. Voices in My Head. It's a showing on the 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, 14th. On Fridays at 7 p.m. one show only, and then you have the after party. Why not? There'll be traffic. You cannot go home just like that. Saturdays 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. That's 2 shows. Sundays 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 8 p.m. So it's Roverman 1, 2, 3. You know what to do. Get your tickets now. The Koba short code *365 *535#. I have that in my mind.
Yeah. You know, there's a code to it. 365 is 365 days, and 535 is James Ebo White.
Oh, okay, James Ebo White.
So,
I get it now. I didn't know that. You know, sometimes when I get a call, because when I get a call from your team, I say, hey, drop that call.
I'm so you're preaching to the prophet.
Oh, can you imagine? Anyway, Saki, thank you very much. And we'll see you. I mean, I'll see you over the weekend.
Yeah. Let's surprise Uncle.
Yes. Oh, I'll surprise you.
Yeah.
When I say I'll surprise you, I'll surprise you. All right, so see you. Thank you very much for joining us, Saki, who is with Roverman Productions. But if you're planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or a conference, and need a conducive environment, no need to stress yourself. Aqua Safari is your solution because they're spacious conference rooms beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, first-class catering, and customer service with a stunning panoramic view of the River Volta. They are your solution. The visits to the animal sanctuaries or the inlands or enjoying the cool, quiet, and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks complement your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a conference or meeting today, kindly call 0540-110-190 now. Aqua Safari, bringing you closer to nature. But if you need fuel to, say, Aqua Safari or wherever, make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. When we return after these messages, we'll be going to Cape Coast for an update on the Ogua Fetu Afashe.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my head is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. It looks Look at how he's dumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Enkamo paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Hello, Ghana! It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipa Shemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Every mosquito started run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, me se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's waste my time. When you talk about me, I go shine. My body don't be only the way you dey try. When I get shot, I wanna be some different guy. But see, chief make a tell them the life. What we dey live for street, no be lies. Baby, your woman says she love my style. It's about time before they stop this guy, my guy. Ayo.
Yeah, and that's Shatta Wale with you right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We know tonight he's performing at the Robert Mensah Sports Stadium at Sidu. And so let's get on to the phone lines. Let's speak to the chairperson of the Ogwafe to Afashe 2025 Planning Committee, Safohin Nanama Kesson. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I am fine. We're fine. How about you?
I'm still standing. I'm good.
Well, I didn't want to introduce you as Charlotte Ose because for the Afashe you are Safohin Nanama Kesson.
I've actually been elevated.
Oh, okay.
Safohin has expired.
Oh, okay. Tell me about the elevation.
I'm now Nkuma Kobiahima.
Okay. Oh, congratulations on that.
Thank you.
Anyway, how's it going so far? It's been 5-6 days. How's it been?
Hectic, but brilliant.
Tell me about the brilliance. I mean, tell me about the things that have stood out in this year's Afashe.
I'm trying to rewind now. The thing, we have a standard schedule. On Sunday, we started with Akwaba Carnival.
Yeah.
That went very well.
Okay.
It was a brilliant start to Afashe. Lots of fun, the brass bands, the masquerade, and all that. And then Monday was Akum's night. It was packed. Lots of interest there, lots of learning. On Tuesday was the regatta. And for one of the highlights, for the 6th consecutive time, the Nkuma Safo Company won the regatta.
Wow.
So that was awesome. And then we had the Bakatwe, went very well. The first harvest was a rich harvest, which is a good sign of the year ahead. So we've opened the lagoon for fishing. Then on Wednesday, we received our special guest for this year, the Olu and Olori of Warri, and all their chiefs and their staff. And it's just been amazing having them around. Warri and Cape Coast have lots in common, a lot of firsts, a lot of coastal cities. Both are coastal cities. Both had very early interaction with the Europeans, so the influence we all know, and it's obvious from the culture and all that. And both big fishing communities, and they have a very rich culture, just like Ogwa has. So it's been a great learning experience with them. Yesterday, there was a grand welcome at the Eminzimazi Palace, exchange of gifts between both kingdoms, and this is the start of a beautiful African collaboration and brotherhood. Then in the evening, we had a dinner, a state dinner, and then today is Friday. It's Carnival Day. The Asafo companies also have a bonfire thing they do tonight to prepare for the turnout tomorrow and to outdoor their new Safohins, their new captains.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to happen this evening before we all go to the luckiest Afashe rave.
Exactly.
Headlined by Shatta and all the fantastic supporting artists, Okoto Perry, Kamido, Wendy Shea, and all that. So it's going to be a hectic day today, and even more hectic tomorrow with the turnout of the Asafo companies and the Grand Deba that would end at Jubilee Park. Winston, you were there last year,
I know. I mean,
crazy it was.
Oh yes.
Well, I hope you're coming this year.
Yes, I'll see you. I'll be there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And then we'll end it on Sunday with a Thanksgiving service and the football match between the Ebishua Dwarves and the Venomous Vipers.
Hey, I like that
as
game.
we speak, Oman purification is going on, led by the Oman Hin. They are going to slaughter a bull this morning towards the purification, and there will be mass at the Anglican Church, and then the Ogwa chiefs will sit in state. Chiefs and Queen Mothers will sit in state today and start and receive guests and all that. So It's a busy day.
Wow, of course it's a busy day. I can't wait for tomorrow. I always like the Deba. And so thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and convince Sami Odame to join me so that we show up tomorrow.
And please tell everyone this year the theme is Innovate to Elevate. How we can use a creative economy to ensure sustainable development. So we're also celebrating the creative artists that OGRA has produced, and by extension Ghana.
Okay.
And hoping that we can encourage our young people that our history should not just be monuments and facts. There's so much wealth embedded in that history that they can monetize and make a career out of. So if you take the stories of, let's say, Kwesi Boni, the first millionaire we had, who sent a delegation to Queen Victoria to protect our lands, those are stories that still have relevance today. Otherwise, all the family lands we fight over, families would not even own lands. Souls would not own lands. But it's the actions of one man that led there. These are stories we can convert into movies, into documentaries, and that's how we create wealth out of that creative economy. So let's all get involved. Let's support the creative economy. Let's support our creatives. Let's help them to upskill, and let's help them to go global. That's what we're looking at.
Thank you very, very much, Madam Charlotte Osei, who's chairperson of the Feto Afashe Planning Committee for 2025. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these.
The luckiest.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. Nasco blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Joe, yeah, knock 'em well. It a fit. Adjust 60 degrees. It enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil am. What I go tell my customer? This be the fake pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. Now join us for the 4th meeting Ghana Bazaar by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs with its stakeholders at the Accra International Conference Center. Starting today, the 5th to the 7th of September, 9 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Daily themed championing economic diplomacy, connecting producers, markets and opportunities. And so it's from the 5th to the 7th of September. Connect and promote Ghana's goods to the world.
If you want to drive EV, electric vehicle, all electric, all style, zero fuel, zero noise, you can cut your transport cost by up to 70% when you sign up for that Drive EV. Flexible payment terms. They also have the XEV charge option. Just dial 059 651 3056 and you'd get more information on Drive EV GH. You can also call them on 059 979 9191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
And let me tell you more about the Kundum Festival 2025 starting this weekend. So if you want to, visit Park Grant's house, you want to see Fort St. Anthony, historic houses like the Makwando House, then you know what to do, including the pool party at Axim Beach Resort. Charlie, you have to be there at the Axim Kundum starting this weekend from, the 7th of September through to next weekend. And I definitely will be there over the next weekend.
There's an exciting offer as MTN is upgrading the free after one offer. What you get now is that for every 10 minutes that you talk within an hour, you only pay for the first minute and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight without any interruption. And you like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you also get 100 megabytes of data free after your first call on Saturday. So you see now's the time to talk extra with the MTN free after one extra today. Just dial star 550 hash, star 550 hash. I'm saying that again. So you can dial that and follow the prompts and you would be on the MTN free after one extra.
Now, from the 31st of October, Kingdom Books, from now to the 31st of October, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is offering a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more across all their branches in Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So parents, students, teachers, please hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call 0302 764 101 or 0302 764 209 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Visit their website, kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. T's and C's apply.
And attention, Kufurija, something extraordinary is about to happen to hit the heart of the capital city of the eastern region of Ghana. It's bold, it's powerful. It's the Goyi project, which is coming from the open streets to the busy offices, from classrooms to the corridors of government departments and agencies, from markets to hospitals. The Full Gospel Businessmen's Fellowship International, the largest Christian businessman organization in the world, is invading every space within Kufurija with hope, with purpose, and unstoppable message of life in Christ. So get ready for the big one, an open-air crusade live at the Jackson Park, happening on 12th of September. And the time is 6 p.m. Lives will be touched. You'll be set free. Purpose will be ignited. Kufurija, this is not just an event. It is a movement, and that's someone who say stronger than apartheid.
So just note this website, gjtechghana.com.
That's right.
Because G&J, now they are your energy partner. Just imagine this. If you finally getting the chance to, have a dinner with your long-time crush, she's coming to your house, she rings you on the phone, AC chilled, everything, wine ready, 5 minutes away, you hang up, then your lights go off. Charlie, how? Any day by this day. So G&G understand that some moments just should never be interrupted. So please get in touch with them for your reliable generated solar energy and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. G&J, your go-to for total energy solutions. That's all from us. My name is Winston Amo. Do have a lovely weekend. Coming up is the news at 10 with Adobia.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Headline News at 10.